goodness. Let me see, how the hell? Oh, what hell? Who the hell? Gotta do some finagling with the camera angles here. If I scoot you over, try not to cut Seth out. Try not to cut Micah out. Let's see on my shoulder here. Jesus Christ. The angles are so hard.
Do we need to squinch up together?
No. Actually, if Micah sets forward, we'll see him. So we're good. When you stop leaning back during the game, I'll see you on screen. So I'm happy with it. I have a little bit of drink left, and then okay. I still haven't got y'all's renown. I lost my track on it, but y'all won't be close to leveling up just yet. We're ranking up. If we wrap everything up, if we manage to wrap everything up today, we'll wrap the story up of the renown building. I just want to see what the camera looks like.
I thought you could appreciate that.
Fucking meat canyon, dude.
Fucking me, canyon, dude.
It's so great.
Pencil?
Oh, he goes off Gallup. This goes off Wisdom 2. Well, Wisdom 1.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I actually found the chart. And Wisdom is bullshit. Still.
I mean,
I wouldn't say like all the other ones are easy to get.
I was calling you.
But they're fucking easier than Wisdom.
you gotta act wise. You gotta act wise.
You just gotta be smarter than the average bear.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like a sample for honor, helping guard a Karn. Form regular dudes is a charge for the set form. Automatically gets you one.
I don't know if you've seen it. I think you've heard this yet. There's this one cookie card company. Like, I will own you with every card.
Oh, not quite.
Look at this one he's doing.
Oh yeah, they do have
Is that
that.
not fucking
That's
sick?
kind of badass.
I like that shit.
Is that not awesome?
Ooh, I turned that way too far.
Still doing Final Flash on the guitar. And they all glow in the dark like that.
That's fucking sick, bro.
And he doesn't. There's another picture of the neck. It goes all the way up to the headstock. It's the whole guitar.
Oh!
How much does he charge for those?
He's like in this like
And the
Middle
other
Eastern
one for
country.
Glory.
So he doesn't do like it takes like 6 pounds once to get one made.
But
Oh,
you get automatically 5 points
Yeah,
of
it
glory.
uses like special wood. It's like only in that country and like.
Oh,
Yeah.
But you have to defeat a strong threat
Have
while
you seen the
dying.
fucking
Defend
trolley?
your card.
Like the
Yeah, that's for ancestry stuff, man.
So it gets
the more
awarded
when
to
they
you
kill
post
one or multiple people.
call posts.
Oh my god.
And this is like the justification for
They
paying
just
for
give it
shit
to you
on
after you
debt.
die.
Because a lot of people say that everyone should have to pay their shit on debt. 'cause
Yeah, they can
pay
believe
for
you like
shit.
your ancestors was like
It's
the
like, would it be fair
cool.
that people with trolleys already killed to divert it now?
Did anybody take Dark Fate, or were we just talking about that?
We talked about it. No one actually took our fate.
I'm probably gonna lose them.
No, you're good. I'm trying to get my nest made.
Yeah, somebody should have took Dark Fate 6.
No one's taking dark fate. It's only 5 points.
Is it 5?
It's 5.
I thought it was 6.
It's 5.
Should do 5. That would have been funny.
I mean, your character's gonna die,
Oh yeah.
so.
Just all depends on when.
All right. So when we what was the last thing that we did? Anyone remember?
Dude, if I saw
We brought her back home.
We were resting at the house over, I think. He put his ass across his face.
Oh shit!
Fucking flops it on him.
All right.
The last thing we did was
Make your character. Yeah, we made your character.
Fucking murder.
That's the great thing about it. Old boy's gone before you really realize what happened.
Yeah, right. Like, just a flash of white, he's gone.
Yeah.
We brought her back, and I think one of them told her to shit under the dude's bed.
Oh, there's a new key?
That was the last thing that happened.
That's right, because Seth told her to shit under the dude's mattress.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
That was quite literally the last thing that happened. What?
We're
Yeah.
truly werewolves.
Yeah. Depraved.
The White Howler Cub overheard them wanting to throw her into the Lake of Silver,
Yeah.
and she was pretty upset about it. And Seth's character's like, just think about it, when they're not around, just go shit under his mattress.
So they won't find it forever. They'll be thinking what the smell is.
What the fuck?
Bone knower. He's a bum.
It works, yeah. I'm a bone fighter.
I told you when you came into this, if you were expecting a completely serious role play, you're not going to get that here.
Oh, we're serious. Just...
Well, they're serious about killing shit, but like the downtime is eating fucking grilled cheese and drinking bourbon in the fucking kitchen.
Long story short, my character's gonna have a mental breakdown.
Yes. Ohio. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. Thank you, Micah. I would never would remember that. All right, so there's going to be a little bit of a time skip from the last bit.
Think
So
about how many grilled cheeses it will be ate.
so many. Actually, probably not a lot for y'all because you've been put on bond duty, so y'all are guarding the grounds, like Scares Crows and Howls into the Tundra does. So y'all are out in the woods walking the perimeter most nights. I wouldn't doubt that, every couple nights, Scares Crows will come out with some real cheese for y'all, like leave it in a bundle and let y'all find it. It's like a little treasure hunt. You're just sitting there watching the trees like, man, I smell grilled cheese. Is that pepper jack cheese I smell? You just start running through the fucking tree line.
fucking lupus.
And just start skirting along. I mean, that'd be my thing. I love grilled cheese with pepper jack cheese. That's my thing. I love that
Grilled
shit.
cheeses are just great.
Yeah, exactly.
It's hard to mess up.
It's got like two of the best ingredients, butter and cheese.
And don't forget, maybe if you're feeling fancy, throw pickles in that bitch.
Maybe some meat.
I like grilled cheese and pickles, I'm just saying.
I've never tried it. I've tried it.
That's fantastic. I love it. You got that like cold little crisp
Cheese
spot.
and tomato soup and shit.
You got that.
Yeah, dip it in there.
Yeah.
So after a long night of guarding the bond,
Oh, fucking hell.
It's cold.
I don't care.
you guys you come back in because you're
It's still
it's the next night you come in. You're like, hey, what we doing tonight? And your set leader, he's in the kitchen, picks himself a grilled cheese because y'all burnt it. Like he's like, he's used to eating caviar on like crackers and shit like that. And he's like just eating grilled cheese. They're like, you guys might be getting a new pack mate tonight.
The one the freezer's not bad.
I hope they like me.
They her pack actually had to go off to California to deal with some wildfires. They're helping out a couple steps out there, and her skills are better used here with us learning. Even though they could really use her over there, and for the burns. But by the way, you'll be. She needs a pack. You only have 3.
Well, we accepted her, the other girl in our pack.
Yeah. Once she's ready, she's not. She hasn't even made her rite of passage yet.
Oh, yeah.
She's still learning the ways of the guru. Awu. Awu. Like she'll be she'll probably be in the foyer waiting for y'all when y'all go on your little guard duty. It's not the most glorious of tasks, but it keeps them from sneaking in our back door. Pardon my French. So he's got like a whole stack of grilled cheese on a plate. He goes, I'm going to retire to my room. He's in grabbing a bottle of bourbon, starts going upstairs. Well, this is my goddamn house. I can drink what I want. Fuck them kids. He says that as his son on his cane walks by, like, fuck them kids. He starts going, you see him stop and look, shakes his head and keeps on going. So as y'all make your way out, because you know you're about to go watch some trees and grass grow, and that's when you'll see. I don't even know your character's fucking name. We never had.
Nina McStuffins.
Nina McStuffins.
What?
Dr. McStuffins.
Oh, okay.
I fucking forgot. So, describe your character for the pack.
You guys have better information about females than I do. I think
Yes.
fair skin, dark haired, emerald eyes.
Emerald eyes or almond eyes?
You know what? I'll say I'll have that hyperchromia. Heterochromia.
The one
So
of each.
I'll have one of each. Why not?
There we go.
That's cool.
I know
I
that.
like the green eyes with the almond in the middle.
Yeah,
That's always
that's pretty dope. But not the goat eyes. That shit's weird.
No, I'm talking about like just regular human.
Yeah, I know. I've been told because of the square lateral.
Yeah, I went to high school with somebody that had them real bad.
Whew.
They look great. Hate
So-
that person.
Oh, yeah.
So
No.
she'd be
Company's gonna follow up with I acted up or something.
What is y'all's average age? Or what is the average age for?
most guru have their first change in their teens, but I've been real lenient with that. So I mean, if you're in your 20s, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna say I'm like.
I think everybody's in their 20s.
Yeah, I think I'm 22.
Yeah, probably about right.
Yeah, because I don't think we ever just like set a hard age.
Okay, I want to say 22.
We have been
Hers.
drinking
Yeah,
in bars. So,
you're a social media influencer. It doesn't matter.
yeah.
Even if you're 14, they probably give you a bottle anyway just to sell the building until they get shut down because they were giving minor alcohol. But so-
I was for an 18-year-old when I was 14.
Yeah. So like, as you guys, you know, as he's kind of walking out with his cheese sandwiches, you're kind of falling behind him. He kind of motions to her to go by like, "This is your new pack. This is your new pack mate."
Howdy.
So like, howdy.
I'm Wahiki.
And you feel the sense
AKA
of
Internet.
The internet.
His initials are WWW.
Dr. McStuffins.
I'm Hugh.
Dr. McStuffin sounds like a porn star name.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hand out the card. Not just because that was mentioned. I'm like, not porn.
Not porn. Vet.
Veterinarian.
Veterinarian.
card. All right, fancy.
I'll put this into my sweatpants. Just straight in.
He carried the grilled cheese in a Ziploc bag in his sweatpants.
Yeah.
I'll put it in my pocket.
He's
like a
homeless.
person.
Yeah, I'm a bum. And I took like the one thing where I'm like huge.
He's like fucking 9 feet tall.
Yeah, so I don't know, like just think of like Rocky during his montage, like he just got like just sweats on, like that's it.
Looks like he came straight out of fucking Twilight. Didn't even wear a shirt half the time.
Yeah, I'm also a
You know
bum.
what? I'm glad I don't have the sense of smell.
I saw the street on you.
I smell straight ass.
I took a bath. In the sewer, you know.
In the creek, you go out to the creek half the time.
Lord Jesus.
It worked.
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to start with what you said that we're about to run the perimeter.
Yep, you're gonna
Okay,
be.
so I would not be in work clothes.
No. And you're.
I mean, you can
I have
be
clothes
a
in my
little
car.
weird.
No, I'm good.
So, y'all go out in the woods. You know, you're walking. It's a huge fur. This is a huge plot of land. We're talking like spans miles.
Why can't we
I mean, you can shift.
No, I would just say no. As soon as we go out and they start just meander walking around, I was like, "You're not gonna shift."
He's like,
I got all the self-defense I need.
he pointed at the-
And she can't say nothing because you see that she's actually got a bow staff strapped to her back.
In my head, I'm like, that's where that thing came from.
What about mountain bikes.
Well, I'm gonna go Lupus, and then I'm gonna make my round of pissing on trees. So that's what I'm doing. I'm
He's the
gonna-
only one that keeps that wolf nature. He actually turns Lupus more than anyone else. That's his thing.
It started off as a joke, and now it's just what I'm
It's like what he does.
It's easier to get food as a straight pole.
Yeah. Homeless, scratch. Gets the job done.
I'm gonna go ahead though. Go Hispo.
Big dire wolf.
Is that his?
Lupus is wolf. Hispo's dire wolf.
Labro, excuse me.
Labro. Between man.
What? What is that?
That's the human between human and Krenos. It's where you get the bigger forehead, but you get the
That
claws.
way.
Yeah, I just didn't know what it looked like.
Yeah.
So it's like kind of like basically fur armor kind of.
Yeah, you're usually like a bulkier human with claws.
And that way, I've got some strength in my legs to do some running, but it gives me the nose along with my hearing and sight in order to. I'm
Okay.
gonna look at you and be like, keep up if you
I'm lazy, so I'm sprinting.
Yeah.
No one can stop me.
So y'all, you're
can. No. I'm just because you keep mentioning it. I'm doing the JoJo run. Oh, no. What is that? Neverland, Wonderland?
I never watched it.
Dead Man Wonderland?
Yeah.
Got that, the one, crap.
Or is it the Promised Neverland?
Promise, is that?
Sounds right.
Dead Man Wonderland's in a prison. Promised Neverland.
Okay,
is about
Promise
kids.
Neverland, because it's,
It's about kids trying to.
yes.
Yeah.
And then Promise Neverland, it's not Mother, it's the first,
It's the maid.
the second sister.
Yeah.
When they're playing hide and seek, the way she was running,
No.
she's like, doom. I'll have to get I'll YouTube the video.
Yeah.
If you continue on.
Oh yeah, shit! I forgot. Background music.
That might help.
Yeah. Ah! Why? There we go.
Is that gonna be too loud?
Maybe not.
Okay. I'll just.
Maybe.
Yeah, as soon as I get this, you can continue on. I'm just
You
making
can pull
this
the
video
clip.
for reference.
Yeah.
Because it's important now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. So you guys
Before I
are.
take off, I turn and look at my Dodge Challenger like, could that fit between the trees?
Just crazy. Just like peels it in half. Like, fuck.
Like, good thing I got insurance.
I mean, this is
That
like
deer's coming out of nowhere,
an area.
Yes, like it is like 10 miles away from the city.
Okay, good. Because I remember you saying that. I was like, wait a minute. I just forgot.
No, you're good. Like, and so, like I said, this is a huge perimeter. You're not as used to it as they are because you're having to go the big rounds. You're looking for any disturbances, stuff like that. Yep, you're looking for the grilled cheese because you know he's probably hid some out there somewhere for y'all.
But I skipped dinner just for this.
I skipped it for the grilled cheese.
So you guys are you're meandering through.
I need to know, while I'm making my rounds, have I noticed that anybody or anything else is pissed where I pissed?
Yes,
I'm angry but not livid.
and because you know the sense. It scares crows. He just goes behind you and pisses wherever you piss.
Start pissing on it again.
Hey, I mean that works. I mean that's
He's got it out for me. I can tell.
he's like, oh, this Hamid goes lupus more than anything else. Okay, we're gonna play this game. We're gonna play this game. We're gonna piss on everything.
I actually, does that bother y'all? I know it doesn't bother him. I don't care about him. The vaping.
No,
I
you're
don't care
fine.
about you. Okay, I just want to make sure before I accidentally blow it in your face.
That's
But yeah,
great. That's great.
that's her running. Alright, this is her.
Good reference.
Yeah.
Good reference.
She's like, dun.
So a
I
couple
haven't
hours.
seen it, you know what I'm talking
Get a little refresher. I need to watch this anime.
It is
I
season
I
one.
love that anime.
Oh, okay, yeah, I have seen this clip.
See,
Yes.
I like literally when I watched it, I literally sat and watched the whole season one like in a sitting. I could not stop.
Oh shit.
There's with Sister Crone, when she was running during their game of tag.
I think it's either 12 or 25 for the first season. I don't even.
I don't know,
I
but-
sat down and watched it like all in the back, and then I found out there was a season 2. Like,
Oh yeah, that was a good anime.
The first couple hours go by. You still haven't found any grilled cheeses,
Right.
but you all kind of get this like feeling in the back of your head And so everybody starts getting visions. So, I'm not tripping. So,
I don't know. Wait a minute. How many times have I laughed on my back?
you probably laughed about twice at this point because you're just non-stopping.
I'm just walking through
Like you're not used to guard, so like they're meandering. You just like catch up, catch back. Very enthusiastic.
Okay. So feel something in the back of her.
Yeah,
head,
and then vision. So this is familiar to you. You see a desert, and it's like you're no longer where you're at. You're in the middle of the desert. You're by yourself. Sandstorm hits you, and you're running through the sandstorm. And next thing you know, you come to an opening. The sand has moved, and there is ruins in a sand dune. And you're going into you get right to the mouth of it, and out of the darkness, this winged creature just comes flying and grabs you. And you switch to the next part of the vision. You don't come out of your little fugue state. You see an island, like a small little cluster of islands.
Archipelago?
Yeah, kind of. It's one solid island. You see a harbor. You see a bunch of small little houses. You see the one big square building, a church. It's nighttime, and you can hear the sound of wings beating through the sky.
Like multiple or one?
One.
One multiple.
Big wings.
One set of wings. It's heavy.
Big wings.
Big wings.
Big wings.
And you see it swooping down towards somebody. Like you see someone just walking along the road in the dark, and you see him just being grabbed, and you come out of it, and you're all like together in the woods.
I'm just like,
They talk out of oh,
I already had the
fuck
first
was
one,
that?
so I gotta stop.
because I gotta stop drinking. So,
what was in those grilled cheeses, man?
those grilled cheese?
Don't do shrooms, kids.
Drugs are bad, right?
Drugs are bad, gang. So you guys go through. You come out. You've had your vision. What do y'all do?
Didn't I see that?
Did we get the number of that cab?
Okay, so I wasn't the only one that went crazy for a split second there.
Why are we all together?
Right. She laughed you 3
That
times.
is true. It was like last time I remember, I was like so many miles away.
But where you're all gathered, you're right in the middle of the road of the drive to the house. So you cross through, and you're right outside the security gates.
I was going back to human form then.
You're like I said, this is 10 miles out. You would be safe.
Still.
Yes, I mean it's fine.
outside.
I mean there's the old guard that's in the shack, but he's Ken. He's got long hair. He's just watching y'all. Cause y'all just all like to him, you all just came out of the woods, stopped together, and just were like staring off in the distance. And he's just sitting there with a cup of coffee, going.
I must have just bolted shit. 'Cause they were all in different places. I just talked to.
So you all kind of
I was
like
wanting to.
y'all kind of converged in that one spot.
We got that 2-minute sprint going. We got it.
Alright.
Olympics.
So we all gonna agree we all had the same psychotic vision?
Yeah.
Alright, so looking around and we do see the old man
Yeah,
there.
he's just watching you.
Alright, then I'm gonna go ask. I was like, what have you seen in the last 15 minutes, 20 minutes?
I watched that wolf, that shirtless guy, the Chinese girl, and you all come from different directions of the woods and stop right there in the middle of the road. You didn't speak, you didn't look at each other, you just walked out and started staring down the road. So I grabbed me a cup of coffee and turned on the news and watched.
Which direction down the road?
Like towards the city.
I think I told him about like part 1 of that, didn't
Yeah. You told them about having the visions. The first
I?
vision
Part
of the
1 of
tunnel.
that movie, pretty good.
She had the vision of the cave first.
Yeah, I had part 1 of like everything I just saw. Like the last part was new.
For me.
And so the old man, like, he's got long, stringy hair, gray.
So did you tell us that you recognized it?
No.
He's like, nope.
I've only told that old man. That old man. I've never talked to y'all about it.
So like he kind of leans forward and he goes, "Y'all listen to the news?"
No, I am the news.
He just kind of stops.
Well,
I know. I probably would. My character
What-
probably would.
I would say is it a recent update.
Yeah, he throws down a newspaper in front of you, and it says miracles performed.
Well, he asked if we listened to the news.
Yeah. So you listen to the news, he throws down a newspaper, and it says miracle.
Oh man, you crazy?
And the article talks about a young girl that was paralyzed in a wheelchair, and suddenly after mass at church, the father got her to walk again. And he kind of tapped the paper and goes, "What do y'all think about that?"
Well, I've already pissed in the garage check. I'm now rolling in the dirt while listening to y'all.
In medicine. From a medical standpoint, that.
Go ahead.
Oh shit.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
What's the difficulty? I got 1-9.
That'll make it. You know that unless it is complete, depending on the condition that made her paraplegic, the only way that she'd be walking is not by a collared man of the collar going, "Stand up." Ain't no way in hell. But they're saying it's a divine miracle, a gift from God.
What made her paraplegic?
Doesn't say in the news article.
That'd be interesting to investigate, but
I just looked
that's
at
not our
it,
job.
She faked it. The old man just kind of shrugs and goes, "Some hanky shit if you ask me."
Where's it at? Where's the newspaper from?
It's a local newspaper, but
Miracle is local, or
no, the miracle is he kind of lists goes, "Never, not familiar." It's Westbrook Island. Yeah, it's just off the coast. It's probably about. You have to take a boat over.
they have a ferry?
They have a ferry. Yeah, they have 2 ferries round trip. One in the morning, one in the evening. But it's about an hour's boat ride off the mainland. He shrugs it. I don't know.
I'm gonna go ahead and mind if I look through it real quick.
He just hands you the newspaper and you
This
see.
could get us out of guard duty.
I'm gonna quickly scan through the whole newspaper.
He didn't remember. You just memorize everything. Like, here you go.
Well, that
You just kind of like you just scan it. You just like flip, 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 flip. Here you go. He's like,
I'm just gonna do the same thing because I got a merit that'll go with
they did it in memory too.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, did you take it too?
Yeah.
So the old man, he kind of he looks at y'all like a crazy. He reaches in his pocket, pulls out a flask, and pours it in the coffee cup, and kind of swirls it and
I
takes a
just want to
sip.
remember the funny paper.
But about that time, you hear footsteps on the gravel coming from the house, and you see Nikki walking up. She's got a jacket on. You know, she's got her arms crossed. Then she kind of stops and sees y'all, and she goes, "Shit, y'all didn't see me.
Fuck, hello to you too.
Hi." She goes, "I don't know you, but hi, I'm Nikki."
Shit.
Nina.
And she shakes your hand and goes, "I'm the White Howler Cub."
I'm the resident veterinarian.
Fantastic.
I just kind of supposed to be
He's just supposed to be impressed. Like, she kind of shrugs and goes, "Y'all didn't see me."
She's like, can you give me that?
She's like, "Y'all didn't see me."
Isn't that old dude like right by?
Yeah. And she just kind of looks over at him and she goes, "Shh." And he goes, "I'm too drunk to give a shit."
Is she? Her heartbeat, is she calm? Excited?
Yeah, she's calm.
She's very calm and running away.
She's not running away. You know she'd have been bolting. She's like, "Aren't y'all supposed to be in the woods?"
We were.
"Oh, yeah. That's cool. I'm gonna just walk by and head into town." She'll start stepping by y'all real slow, like looking about like y'all aren't gonna question anything about this.
I'm gonna turn Hamid, and as she's walking away, I'm like, "Hey, can you give me a black and mild while you're out?"
Got you.
That's all I can say.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. She's got a date.
Uh-huh.
How old is she?
Hey, she's 18. I got a date.
Which is legal.
Like, date?
Like, meeting a guy, cream, coffee, maybe stop by and get some meth on the way home.
The usual.
The usual. Black and Moss.
Yeah.
Or I can't remember. Hugh, right?
Yeah.
Hugh.
You maze.
Hugh? No! No!
Oh God.
I-
I'm sorry.
So she, like,
She just played like I'm just gonna pick up some
Nina
meth.
is obviously a little concerned
Is that fucking
and looking around to these other guys that obviously knew her older.
Well, I'm gonna turn to you, but it's
Okay, I'm
bullshit.
gonna have to ask.
Bullshit.
What was that?
If you did radical cleansing on someone who did meth, could that take away the meth?
It won't cure the addiction, it cures worm tank. Addiction's not a worm tank.
Beat them instead.
I mean,
You know, there's medication for that.
there's medication for that. Yeah.
Oh look, just come back to my farm.
That sounded so
It's like, come back to my farm. You're going to weird shit now. So just don't worry. The shit don't stay in the system long. Ever since I've changed, I've loaded like 3 fucking pipes, and then the shit burns out in an hour. Like I'm fucked. The shit don't work. Because I'm fine. I'm good. I got a date. Want some meth. You want some black and moss. Y'all want anything while I'm out? It's nonchalant.
Do you have a cell phone?
She pulls it out. She goes, "Set later bought this for me."
I think you're the only one without her number, actually.
Yeah, so
That's why I'm like, what's your number?
she'll
That's
give you the number. She'll,
And I'll make sure text her like.
she sends you like
if you
a,
need help.
she sends you a smiley face email like, "Got it." She stuffs it in her bra. Goes,
Don't crash any more cars.
"I will not crash another car." She goes, they found me at a gas
Cars
station.
are bad, okay?
Yeah, cars are bad. Because we
She
were
broke 2 of my ribs last game.
they found me at a gas. I was running away from home. They found me at a gas station. This jackass in a nice car walks and goes, "Hey, watch my ride. It's worth more than you." Walked inside. I grabbed a cinder block. I was going to bust his windows. She hotwired the car. I drove it, and I drove it straight into a pole and wrapped around the fucking pole. Broke her ribs. I got through the windshield. Everybody's fine. We left the scene. No cops got called. It's a good night.
I was
Great
sitting
night.
at her chair, it's like, welcome.
My character's just like, what the fuck
Now you
kind of
understand.
path did they throw me into? The best pack.
So, hey, these are good guys. You'll
The
love them.
rat pack.
Because apparently Bonar, so yeah, Rat Pack, kinda. But Merlin, the Merlin spirit watches over them. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm doing this backwards then. Your totem spirit for the pack is Merlin.
Yes.
Did y'all actually give me each of your names? Besides just saying you're the bum fighter and
Wahiki.
Yeah.
Wahiki.
I'm Hubert, but Hugh.
Income.
I gave you the card, but when it officially gets to you, whoever, which one, if y'all have a phone.
Yeah, we all got fun.
I'll believe it.
Except for
I can't. I don't know what.
We all got phones except the bone.
Yeah.
Do you guys know how to howl?
Oh yeah. I can do that.
He's like, I got that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that. And she just she stuffs her hands in her pocket and goes, "They're good guys. You'll love them." Hey, they kept me from running away. They're good people. They're just a little crazy and they like their grilled cheeses.
I'm going to enjoy it when I go home.
I'm sure he can help you. I can pick you up some while I'm out.
Thank you for the offer, though.
No problem. Hey, did you hear about the miracle cure going on? You know, girls started walking. It's all over the news. And she like shows up, she pulls up her phone, like, girls started walking.
Jeez, you fucking gets it like me did instead of Mr. Newspaper over here.
He's like, I am 68 years old and I don't own a cell phone. He drinks the coffee mug. He just drinks his mug and goes, I'm too drunk to give a shit.
They still got one of
Newspaper.
those old ass Nokias.
Yeah, he's got a brick.
Flip phones.
It's more of a weapon.
It's just dude wearing, I mean, he's wearing an old, like, security park. And, like, the word security is no longer yellow, it is white, it's so old. This band's been around since, like, the 30s.
Oh, I need to make a Nokia fetish. Just make it like a weapon.
Brick.
So good.
I have it attached to a chain.
Well,
So she stuffs her hands in her pocket and she goes, well, I'll be back before the night's over with. I don't want them sending the rescue team again. And she starts walking. And she just kind of gives you the peace sign. She's walking away.
Alright, well, as she walks away and whatnot, I'm like, alright, well, back to what happened to us earlier.
We're just going to ignore that.
Talk to the sub leader.
Have y'all had issues with visions before?
No.
define
First time.
issues.
Have you had a vision like this before? I've never had a vision like this until becoming part of your pack. Now I'm having these visions. Have you had visions before?
I have had a vision.
Is it similar?
It's just
Have we
similar.
talked about the to each other?
Yeah. I think whenever he described it, we just kind of assumed we were talking about it.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, I've already had part one,
I have to regurgitate information.
What do you mean
Yeah.
part one?
the desert part.
Okay.
The other part's new.
Except for
Wait,
now
the
we're
monster
all
or the
getting-
cave?
Yeah.
That's it, we're recording.
I told a certain old man who's currently getting drunk in the room with us.
He goes, cheers!
Have you told the set leader or an elder clerk?
He's a set leader.
No, not the dude in this guardhouse.
No, that's a set leader.
Yeah, step leader knows.
Well, fuck, I'll do him. Just
the old man, the old drunk, and the security kid.
hey, old dude, come
He
here.
just got to post his head and goes, what?
I just got about.
Alright, well,
So you're caught up. You probably won't remember this tomorrow, but God,
Not a bit.
it's all right.
This is already my second flask.
Where do you keep the rest?
What are you drinking?
Alright, so
Whiskey.
if
Straight.
the set leader did not magically say anything about these visions, hey, when they got right there, boo-boo. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I guess I'm gonna continue doing the rounds like we're supposed to. That's our job.
Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get back.
Actually, no, there's something I can roll for vision.
It's probably about this point, it's probably like, y'all been walking since like nightfall, so it's about midnight, 1 a.m.
Could you roll in and enable
Roll
us for
cheers
a
break
break?
for me.
Wait, we're sitting here midnight 1 a.m. and she just walked out
Yeah.
for her date and she says, I know not to come back too late.
Yeah.
It's already late.
It's, yeah.
You didn't say earlier what time it was
Not
when
for a
we
method.
stopped. And then that don't matter. This is, oh my God, Andy.
Andy, could you roll in and enable us for a vision?
You can.
Oh,
To try to understand it.
my brain.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's normal for her. This like, and y'all, they're all night owls.
Yeah, literally, the reason we got her to come with us initially was for drugs. Like, we convinced her to come.
They
It was awesome.
actually offered a cheeseburger, like fresh clothes and cheeseburgers and a talk at her house.
What's check?
Nikki.
No, what's the check?
Oh, 7. They said, what's the chick? I'm like, Nikki. Nikki's the chick.
1, 2, 3, 4. I said that one's on the second page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right, so like, while they're kind of like, he's like, this late? While they're bickering about Nikki, because I don't count that in game because it's funny as shit. You're trying to kind of make piecemeal the dream together. It's not so much would be prophetic like things to come. It's things that has happened and is currently happening.
Okay.
Do we know what the monster thing was?
Do we recognize who got snatched?
Never seen it before.
Well, if I know anything for my Thursdays, I need to go get high. And then it'll probably make sense.
The best way I can describe
The catastrophe.
the creature, it was from what the blur that you saw, all you saw was just huge. We're talking like,
You described to me as kind of like a big ass bat when I asked you.
yeah, without the fur.
Alright, well, in the vision, did the wood seem familiar?
Mm-mm. Like I said, it's a
The road?
yeah. You've never been there. You this is a place that's completely. You've never experienced this place before.
Okay. surprised you're right there.
I don't think he realizes. So,
So,
you go back on your rounds. You know, morning's starting to come up. You go to check in, nothing out of the ordinary. Other than your vision, whether you tell the elder about it or not.
I'd probably tell.
So as y'all are coming in, you're walking through the foyer and you see the guest room where everybody sits around the couches and drinks and talks. All, you know, Miss Anita is sitting in her chair, just looking out the window, and all her fur, her big hat, she's just sitting there. Doesn't even acknowledge you coming, she's just blankly staring out the window.
Oh, the old lady.
Yeah, and Miss Anita, yeah. About, you know, as you're coming through, you see the sept leader coming down the stairs.
Hold by and I'm like, just do them disc doors.
Yeah, he's like, and she's fine. He's literally like, don't mind mom,
She's
she's
there,
alright.
it's like, oh, she's good.
He's like, anything
Who the
out of
doctor we should
ordinary?
be checking on?
I'm gonna.
Look,
If he asked that while they're checking Miss Anita, I wouldn't.
I was trying to get low five from
Oh, you're trying to get a low five from her, like,
As you're trying to get a low five, she's checking her pulse. I'm gonna say something about
the vision.
the vision and the way we
Had
walked out of
she
the
went
woods.
for it, you just went like,
He kind of sits there and he kind of like, he strokes the stubble on his chin and goes, well, so y'all had the vision. Y'all all had that.
Yes.
And then everyone keeps pushing about this miracle healing.
Miracle healing.
I read in the newspaper.
Oh, and he sits there and he goes, that ain't right. That ain't right. He sits, sorry, Cooper. He goes, come with me, come on.
calm down.
And he leads y'all out the back door onto the veranda. You got the little back porch, nice table, everything set up. He just sets you down, and he picks up the newspaper that's sitting on the back table and looks at it and goes, you read that word for her, didn't you?
I didn't remember.
He follows and sets it down and goes, so, what do you think? What do you think? Miracle healing. Someone starts walking again. What do you think?
Medically, it's not possible.
What?
Oh, well, natural medically, it's not possible.
You don't believe that a man in cloth can say, in the name of God, walk, and they'll get up and walk.
Not without some supernatural assistance.
And he slaps his head and goes, that sounds supernatural to me. What do you think to do that? I've got my ideas. I want to know.
I have an idea. Don't know if it's right.
No wrong answers.
Magic?
Mage.
Fetishes.
worm.
He's like, he's just in there checking the script. Worm.
But I'm saying, like,
Does the worm actually capable of healing? I doubt that. It's more corrupting.
I mean,
Maybe corruption, but it looks like he.
no, it's capable.
it could be a case of a Bane spirit possessing and forcing the body to work.
Great ghosts.
Or a ghost.
Oh,
so-
no, that should be really good.
So he pulls out he sits down on a little notepad and goes, Mage, Bane/worm spirit. And he starts writing on, sit down and goes, why don't y'all go take a trip over to that island? See what you can figure out.
To the core.
But first,
We eat.
Cheese sandwiches! He goes, get it to go, at least. Get it to go, at least. If it gets too heavy, let us know and we'll send some reinforcements.
you'll have someone in howling distance.
I'll have it. You're a galliard, aren't you? Let it loose. Or send a spirit. Or call me. Call me on my cell phone. Just let us know.
I just post an Instagram story like, need help.
Hashtag feels bad, bro. Just let me know.
It says he's got a Twitter. Doesn't know that.
You know what he's rocking all the social medias.
Just don't put yourself in a situation you can't handle.
We'll have the truck challenger. We got all the weapons we need.
Oh yeah. What could go wrong?
And remember the litany. If it is worm tainted, fight the worm where it dwells. Don't die. It was like I like you. You're a young, vibrant pack. You're a prodigy. You're a prodigy.
That's exactly what this pack is.
You're a prodigy.
Vibrant.
You're vibrant, full of life, and you bring so much life to this set because my kids are fucking stuffy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like scares crows and I like howls in the tundra, but they're their own breed. Literally, I love them. But you guys, you bring so much to the table. Where's Nikki, by the way?
No.
Didn't see him.
Should be back.
All right. He's like,
At least two of us are cute. It's like, that's it.
all right.
I don't know what.
Lie, motherfucking lie.
Can't. I gotta be pure.
Are you gonna tell it?
What flaws do you have?
Technically, I didn't lie. I just said I didn't know.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's not a full lie, no, because
She
you
didn't
don't.
tell us where.
You said she was going on a date and probably gonna get some
Going
bed.
on a date.
I'm just hoping. Well, that won't fuck me up.
No.
Okay, I'm just. They know more than I do. I'm just gonna keep quiet.
He got to go she's a free spirit.
Man, you talking about skirting the truth? It's that right there. They know her better. And I'm like, fuck, dude. So what's up with the bus?
So get you. If you need to get you a little bit of rest, but the sooner you can get over there, I know it'll be during the day, but if it's not completely supernatural, I want to see what's. I want you to kind of talk to the populace.
So should we wait till the day, Tom?
I mean, take about like a 4-hour nap. Go get over the first ferry should be going over at about 6 a.m.
Oh, no.
Go check it out and don't do nothing stupid. He's not doing anything stupid.
He's looking right at him.
He's looking at those and don't do anything stupid.
You're good with computers, so I'm assuming since you're.
I think I have.
I mean, that's the glass walker's
I have
favorite.
one dotted.
He could use
Whichever
social
one of
media.
y'all is best with computers, let's look up
I have a coup.
a diagram of or map of the area both above and below ground if possible.
Let's take this to the kitchen.
To the kitchen!
Of what is that?
The island.
My island.
That'd be public.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I keep using computers because I don't have about me computer.
I mean, you can use it. You can use straight it roll. But
So I'm going to kitchen. I'm clearing off the table, just like for space for everybody, grabbing out the grilled cheese stuff. I'm just already making them, getting it put out.
I'm already drinking.
the chef.
Same.
Alcohol burns through y'all quickly, so no hazard.
What helps us drink?
The only reason why I want to pull that up is that way I can have mental picture
Yeah.
or whatnot. And while they're doing their thing, my character will actually want to. I don't know. You said I've been with this sect for a while, so I know everybody.
You have a pretty good idea. They would be the ones you haven't met really yet.
Okay. So is it
Difficulty 6.
if I need to discuss some type of business or whatnot with the sect leader, do I need to make an appointment or do I just need to go up to
You
him?
just go up to his room. You pull up public records. You got the whole map of the island. There's no underground information because it's an island.
There's water.
There's no sewer. Okay.
So it's population less than 1,000 people. Really less than 500 people. It's a small rural fishing community. The biggest things that the place has, there is a church, a Catholic church. There is a recreational center and a general store that has. It's the general store / sheriff's office. And they have, of course, they have the harbors. It's all, they have their own oil supply. You know, they got their own tankers and stuff like that, so they can fuel the fishing boats. That's their main commerce. Is they shrimp, do crabs, fish. I mean, it is not a big to do.
That's kind of like
It's off on its own.
We're going to Bar Harbor.
Scroll.
Bar Harbor.
Zoom out.
enhance.
You know where it looks like there could be a cave?
Not from what you can see. There are some like rural areas outside. I mean, there are like small wooded areas there.
There's like a topological map where you can see like
Yeah.
differences.
Yeah. There's not really like any kind of cliff sides. It's all pretty. It's almost all close to sea level. There's a couple small little. They're real connected little chunks of land. You know, you can wade across if you really wanted to. Looks like there's a couple of beaches, but nothing that would look like it sounded like there would be like a big cave system.
I'll memorize it since it's got it pulled out. So you said it's talking about the church is like one of the attractions.
That's one of the biggest things there.
I'm gonna look up the church because I know it's gonna be on the fucking front page. And
Yep.
stuff. What's the preacher's name? Because it's got to be there. My preacher so and so.
Yes,
Father, bless and bless.
Yeah.
Monsignor Abernathy. And the picture, you pull it up,
Is he like Catholic? Or?
it's Catholic. It's a Catholic church. You see this old man. He wears an old school wide brim hat. In the pictures, he's got the all black with the collar. He's got the vestments on. And he looks to be like he's 85. He's old as shit.
It's a miracle he's still alive.
But if you with your eidetic memory, when you look at the newspaper, you don't see the picture of the miracle happening. You see the girl standing. You don't see the preacher in the picture.
We don't even see him doing anything.
You just see the girl with her family, and everybody's like crying and tears of joy in the picture.
What's her name?
Cynthia.
Cynthia. Okay.
Cynthia Wells. She looks to be about 15.
There's somebody writing this down.
I mean, y'all got it memorized.
Which means that he has to keep up with it.
I have to keep up with it.
Keep up.
I got you. I got you down pat. It's all up in the lockbox here.
Mr.
It actually says that in the book that
Mr.
we can
Abernathy
request
and
the end to
Cynthia.
recall any information.
Yep.
So
Like a steel trap.
shit.
And I forgot like half the NPC's names, so I
I
got
was gonna say, okay,
Well,
what's
does
his
that-
kids' names?
Fuck. I know mom's name's Anita. I know that. I remember Anita.
If that ain't his kids.
That's mom.
Okay, well, real quick, all I was going to do is I need to go ahead and put the idea in his head for the clinic.
Okay. So you're wanting the, if anything goes wrong with the lupus or the kinfolk, to send them to your farm.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
That would have probably already been established.
Yeah.
But I was talking about getting a clinic or whatnot opened up for more public use. That way, other sects, if they need to come and they are not comfortable coming to my land, they can come to whatever and handle whatever.
He'll look into getting into some property stuff to help you out with that.
So you have a farm.
I put all of my. The only reason why I got 3 points of resources is so I can have a large plot of land that is got a couple ponds, completely self-sustaining. It's only got one building in it that's probably roughly maybe the size of this room. That has like a little bitty cot that I sleep in. The rest of it is used for veterinary stuff.
He works out of his home.
I'm just saying, if somebody told me to come to their farm, I don't care if I was leaving terms.
I only say farm because
That's what it is to you.
that's what it is to me. Because
my farm.
there's fish in my ponds that I could use as food.
Chicken.
They got chickens, rabbits or whatever for anything used for self-sustaining.
We didn't take the one thing, the ward. You didn't take ward, did you?
No, I wanted to take ward,
Okay.
but
Ward is where you have like a loved one or a child that you're really close to, or a wolf.
Oh, yeah.
but it's constantly targeted.
By the
Yeah, I
dark
guess
forces.
they can,
Which I was tempted because it would be kind of
He was gonna put a wolf in pajamas.
backstory deal thing, but it would hinder my character a whole lot more than.
He didn't want to put y'all in a situation where y'all in a fight and something was happening for him. He just fucking dip mid-fight and go to the bar and
Yeah.
go save the wolf. Because he would have.
I would have. Yeah, I would have.
He would
like,
have.
we're fighting a big bad, and all of a sudden I get like a little tweet or alert or whatnot that my farmer's being attacked.
And
so
you just
I'm
see him
like,
sidestep.
this
It's
is-
gone.
Like you hear my baby,
He's gone.
I'm gone.
So, you guys do your research. You kind of got an idea of what you're looking into.
Yeah, I'm trying to get as much information, public information about anything that's happened in the town within the past 5 years, anything special, when this pasture actually got to this town,
The pastor's been there for years.
and this is the first miracle that's happened.
First miracle that's happened. No other records of miracles.
Nothing on record or public that we can find publicly of anything, any changes.
So the biggest things in the past 5 years would be, the father's been there since God knows how long. New sheriff within the last 5 years. Him and his son came to the island, and he's the only law enforcement. There's no other cop. It is him. He is the sheriff.
Small town, that's usually okay.
Yeah, deal with small town drunks, stuff like that. No big, but nothing else that stands out in the last 5 years.
How many kids is actually in town?
There's enough to have inside the rec. There is a small school. I forgot to mention there is a school, so there's enough for like a group of it's like a one building, small community, maybe like 15 to 50 kids.
Period.
It's small.
I'm gonna go fishing.
Jesus.
So
So you're thinking like we're talking like Midwestern Island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not
Like this is old cowboys.
like yeah. It is
type
like
deal.
it is a small school.
Like somehow they have electricity.
They have electricity. They have their own cell phone tower.
For some reason.
They
Have
are
nothing else.
they are connected to the mainland, but
so far,
most
towers, not towers.
but it's a small religious community.
They
This
only
is
offer
off
keys
random island. It would make more sense if it was Alaska.
It would make more sense with Alaska, but this is literally off the coast of Boston.
Okay.
And like I said, they usually self-sustain their own shit. People only go to the mainland for like main doctor shit.
Right.
Like if the local doctor can't take care of it, they go to the mainland.
So they're not Amish, but they're damn close.
They're close. They have cell phones. They're as modern can be for them. There's no strip malls, no nothing like that. Everything's it's a small religious. It's like being in the South, but on an island.
All right. So what are we going to use this while we're there? We're just going to say that we're tourists, since apparently the church is a tourist trap.
Oh yeah,
I
we're there
want
to see
the, I
miracles.
want the
So
priest
I
to
thought the
cure
whole
my
place is
albino.
kind of a tourist trap. Really.
I mean, now it's going to look like a tourist trap because of
There's
the
probably like a foot ton of people there.
what?
I want the priest to cure my albinoism.
He's been afflicted.
Oh yeah, he's a albino.
Yeah, my albino.
Yeah, that's his menace flaw. He's albino.
Yeah, there's probably like a fuck ton of people that came there right now.
Trying to find miracles. Well,
Yeah.
But
Everybody looks down on me.
You're a freak.
and who's the alpha?
The menace. The menace. By the way, he's a child of Gaia. Tribe, by the way.
Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. So I have no issue with it.
Yeah, you guys are responsible for him.
Good.
Y'all do make a lot of them. Child of Gaia make a lot of menaces. You don't. But
No, I don't.
you don't.
And actually looking up is that they don't actually make a whole lot.
They just take them in.
They just take them in.
Yeah, they take them in. But y'all have the love orgies. At least in second edition, y'all had the love orgies.
Okay, I don't think that's in the newer edition.
No, it's not. In second edition, like they had like their moots were usually like orgies and
Okay,
shit.
that was probably like in the Roaring '20s.
It was like in the the old '90s book.
Back when orgies were a thing.
Yeah.
Dude, that second edition book was fucking wild if you read that.
So y'all get before you go to the harbor, what y'all prepping with? What's the game?
Grilled cheese in book bag.
My lord.
Sweatpants. As you're starting to leave, you see the old man comes out. He's like, clothes. Clothes.
Puts on clothes.
Clothes.
Okay, so you're wanting to go try to be healed of your albinism.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Also,
If anyone asks, I'm going to say I'm going to have like a travel kit for emergency medical shit. And if anyone asks, I'll say that I'm just before I open it up my own clinic, I'm traveling around, and this caught my attention because it's not.
would it be too obvious if we just brought a wheelchair and said one of us was crippled?
What the fuck?
That would be kind of bad because how are we going to stay crippled and
Well,
heal?
That's what I'm saying. Like, if he heals you, we can just stand up.
But we would heal naturally very quickly.
Well, he doesn't know that.
He's want to be a goddamn wheelchair, be like, I'm cured.
Anybody got a silver bullet with his kneecap?
He can't with silver. Fuck.
Here before we go inside. Dude. Oh God.
So are we
Everywhere.
splitting the party on this, or are we trying to go in together as a group?
Yeah, Alpha. What are y'all doing? Are y'all gonna split the party?
Honestly,
I mean, I got a camera, so I'm sad. Like, oh, he's taking pictures of the miracle shit. So, there you
I would say we should stick together if we're having like bad premonition.
go. I don't know. Would you have
Oh,
to check
yeah.
your gun with the sheriff because you don't need to know?
You don't know. You don't know.
I don't know.
Concealed
I
carry.
mean, do you have license to be carrying a gun?
Yes. Just in case somebody catches me.
Anybody want a hidden tactical knife? Strap it around my leg.
He's like, I got a fucking knife. I got a katana.
I mean, it's in my backpack. So
How are we getting to the ferry?
The Dodge job.
I'm not driving.
I'm driving.
That's his car. Like, I'm driving.
what is your drive again?
I'm riding. For sure.
You be hanging out the side.
Yeah, I head out the window.
My drive is one.
You can't drive stick, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's automatic.
That's automatic.
So,
Oh, by the way, he has a phobia of driving. So like, if shit goes south, he ain't driving that car.
no, I won't.
He's uncomfortable with the car as it is. The phobia should have been cars, period.
It would have made that much sense being human.
I know.
Well, if we went to New York, you'd be fucked.
He's walking out like, oh,
Bicycle.
Have you guys seen the video of the person scared their own scream? When somebody like walks in and scares me, like, ah!
oh my god. Fantastic.
That has to be a thing.
It is.
It is.
Is it?
So y'all are taking the ferry over.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm so proud of
Otherwise,
y'all.
I'm gonna look like I'm a backpacker.
Well, I'm so proud because if y'all popped went through the umbrage, popped up there, if y'all didn't pop up when the ferry came over, that was gonna be suspicious as shit. I'm so proud of y'all. Y'all didn't even think about that, but y'all like, we're just gonna take the boat. I'm so proud of y'all.
I'm not comfortable with this character going through the gauntlet, let alone making sure everybody goes through the gauntlet, and then someone getting spliced or something.
Right.
We pop out, everyone there is worm tainted.
It's like, oh. So,
Or no, because you would, as soon as we get close to it through the umbra, you would be able to see the tank.
well, he
I don't
would.
like looking at things.
Phonophobia.
Yeah. Afraid of your own scream?
Yep.
That's goddamn. That's natural phobia.
Phonophobia.
Thank you for laughing
Alright, so
Phobias are interesting.
he's trying to get his albinism cured, and he's actually wearing clothes. I'm trying to be backpacker tourist,
Taking photos.
taking photos, seeing what shit's real and not.
That's all his thing is he's just
I'm sticking close to
journalist. Journalist.
Journalists.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
sticking close to you.
So y'all go to the
Personally, I
ferry
want to take a picture for Archibald
and
Cynthia.
You notice it's there's not a lot of people lining up.
Damn.
And like y'all are the only people on the ferry.
Apparently they don't give a shit about it.
I went off.
So they didn't like check the car or nothing, right?
No.
Fuck you, I got on my way.
It's like they didn't check the car. The car don't go on the ferry. They don't have enough. Like you get on the
It's not a
boat.
car ferry.
It's not that big of a ferry.
No.
Oh, it's like you know.
It's a person ferry. You don't put the car on the boat.
So that's like a bar. That's like a bar.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably why there's not a whole lot of people.
Yeah.
Up there.
I mean, like you think with a miracle there'd be like lines of people. Mm-mm. Y'all are the only ones on that ferry going in today
I don't like it.
Well, that's a bit sketch.
on a Sunday. It's a
Oh,
Sunday,
Hey, there we go.
so it takes about an hour for the ferry because it ain't going fast. It's going over, and y'all land at the harbor. And there's you see people walking about, but the first thing you notice there's not a single vehicle that drives up and down the road.
There are roads though, right?
There are roads. There are dirt roads.
That's
No
not dirt
business
road.
There you go, dirt roads.
It's I'd say it's a
Now we need the mountain bikes.
I'd say
I tried to ask.
Yeah.
I wanted to use bikes.
You want to be in this town with a truck.
I'd say
it's
it's about. Are you talking about with the roads? Like as in
Like, can I walk for 10 minutes to get to the other side of the island?
You'd probably walk about an hour to get to the other side of the island.
Still, this is a pretty small island.
It's pretty small. Like it, literally like they're less than 500 population. It may be even less than 200.
So that makes sense as to why people aren't flocking to it.
Yeah, this is less
Because
than.
this is
I would
small
say
ass fucking place.
I'd say it's like less than 200 people, almost maybe less than 100 people on this island. It is a small
I was
community.
fucking surprised that they got in the newspaper.
Yeah.
Damn, we can wipe this place out for a cover.
So
Say that out loud.
yeah, he's like, hey, we can wipe this place out if we wanted to.
It's just a
Who's
hundred.
live here?
And so, you notice on the other dock, there's another boat that's been, roped off on there, and they're pulling out big trunks and bring them,
Trunks?
like big,
Boxes.
yeah, big boxes.
Like, oak chests?
Yes. Like we're talking like
Like
from,
if someone was in the field position, they could hide in there.
yes. And they're unloading a couple off.
Can your camera check through the dirt?
You have to take pictures of the
You
person.
gotta take pictures of the person.
It won't see through things. Sorry. It's not x-ray.
Alright, so far I'm thinking vampires.
You know who would hide in a crate like that? Meth head.
Nikki pops up and I'm like, I got lost.
Oh my god.
Where's my dad?
Oh my god.
She just pops up like Luffy busting out of her barrel like, oh, this is not my date.
He's in the other trunk.
So,
well, at least it looked like a backpacker. Naturalist or some shit.
so like no one really
Gives
pays
a
you much
shit.
mind. Y'all get off the ferry, people just kind of wave at you and go about their day.
You have five senses, don't you? What does it smell like?
I don't have sense of smell.
He has hearing and vision.
But does it sound normal? Do I hear heartbeats out of these people?
Yeah, everybody that's on the island, like around you, you can faintly hear heartbeats. Short of you actually like getting right up on them, it's faint. Nothing elevated.
I'm just picturing-
Somebody like,
I'm just picturing just,
how was the weather?
Sunny.
oh,
Alright.
fuck. Good.
So, alright, well then, how does everyone's skin look?
Like islanders, they're all mostly Caucasian, but they got
I
enough
probably
okay.
stick out.
Oh, the reason I asked was
Yes.
if there was like any slight discoloration, or if there was like a shimmer or whatnot.
No, you're not on Twilight Island.
I'm not talking about while I was thinking face. I was checking for face yet.
no twinkling skin. Like everybody looks normal.
Okay.
So you get.
I'm keeping alerted.
Oh yeah, because this is weird. So like you hit the road and you start kind of following the road, and you're passing by like this little section of houses. Some roads will kind of take you down. It looks like little suburbs, like just rows of houses. And you keep going, and you get to the main street that's heading towards the church, and you see the general store. And outside the general store, you see a a dark-skinned man. He looks to be Middle Eastern. Got a beard. He's wearing a sheriff's uniform. He's drinking a cup of coffee. And, you know, he's just minding his own business. And y'all walk up and his eyes just glue to y'all immediately. He kind of leans against the side of the building, drinking his cup of coffee. He goes, "Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Come here a second." And he just holds a cup of coffee. He just walks up. Goes, "Morning. How are y'all doing today?"
Good.
Terrible. Did you say terrible?
I'm going with the cure.
Oh, yeah, like, "I'm sorry to hear that. I don't recognize y'all."
We are from here. We just got off the ferry.
Fantastic. What brings you here?
I need a miracle.
I'm just kind of looking at it
Newspaper.
like, bro.
You really?
He kind of looks and goes, "You need a miracle. For what?"
My skin.
He's kind of lingering. He takes some coffee and goes, "All right, then." He just,
I'll introduce him.
I was gonna pat him on the. I'm gonna pat him on the head. I'm gonna like.
he just kind of nods. He sets his cup. He puts his cup down the rail and goes, "Well, I don't mean to be suspicious. We don't get a lot of new people on the island. Mostly everybody was born and raised here. People usually leave. If they leave, they don't come back because a lot of people don't want to stick around, especially these youngins don't want to stick around and be a part of this.
It's a beautiful island, though.
It is. It's a wonderful place. We actually come from New York. Me and my son live here. And he just he goes, my name's Ali."
Go home.
I need a prince on.
You thought it, didn't you? You thought it, didn't you? That's why you're shaking your head. You thought it, didn't you?
Is he a prince?
No.
I tell him my name's Wahiki.
That's my name's Wahiki. Unique name.
Dr. McStuffins.
Nice to meet you, doctor. You'd probably do well meeting our local doctors.
I'm actually a vet.
I could use you.
Okay.
Can I borrow you for a second? I mean, if your friends want to come, they can. Or you. There's not much to do here. You either go to church or you stay at home. And I'm.
General store right there too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's literally right behind him.
General
Yeah,
store,
yeah, general store and his office.
I guess
Like you can see through the like when you look through the door of the general store, you can see the sheriff's office in the back wall.
What in the generals?
In the general store. Like you go to the general store and that's where he has a single cell holding.
Oh my
How
god.
do you think they take care of town drunks? Dude gets hammered out of what he buys, and just walks into his cells.
And he puts him in the back of the general store in his little holding cell. He's got an office and a single cell.
What was that dude on Andy Griffith? What was his name?
Barney Fife?
No, he always got.
Oh shit.
He always got drunk, and then he always went to the cell and slept locked himself.
I know you're talking about.
I know about
You know what I'm talking about, though.
That's a long.
that was because he called it. That was his room. He got upset if anyone else was in the cell but him.
Yeah.
Like, this is my cell. Like he wouldn't even have to be arrested. He would get drunk and then
Yeah, he would just walk
and then
in.
go into the jail.
Yeah. So I guess, come with me for a second.
I'm looking at
If
it.
they don't bother you. You all can come.
Alright. He said he needed help. I'm not going to turn that down helping someone until I know further that it's.
So
While I'm there, I'm kind of taking pictures of the store.
Yeah.
Make it look like I'm actually
yeah.
interested in doing something. I'm not.
Because
But
I'm pretty sure she's actually dressed as her job of
Yeah.
photographer.
yeah, like this nice rural town,
So he motions y'all to follow him. Y'all walk for about 15-20 minutes to opposite of the general store to a beach. And the beach is littered with dead cats. Waterlogged wet cats.
Oh yeah, so yeah, as soon as we go up and I see that, I immediately start walking forward like, what the hell?
He's got his arms crossed. He goes, "We had a feral cat problem."
Otis.
What was a feral cat problem? They all just decided to go swimming.
They just washed up this morning.
Alright.
That sounds like a wildcat.
But somebody likes drowning cats.
That's a lot of wet pussy.
And he's like, "Look, God
Sorry.
God damn it.
What did you say?
And he says that's a lot of wet pussy.
Oh, bad.
You good?
I'm gonna roll. What do you want me to roll? Medicine on what?
Say perception. Because you're examining them, I'm assuming.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
We need a Destiny Island.
Right?
Absolutely.
I can't, it's copyrighted.
What?
The Destiny Island music,
Yeah.
it's copyrighted, I can't.
Alright, let's roll 8 dice.
Okay.
Uh,
I will say difficulty 7 because they're all waterlogged.
Ew.
Alright.
But that smells so bad.
It's not great.
Yeah, that's bad juju.
That's gross.
So to update you, got to the island, no cars.
Yeah.
There's another boat,
Okay.
and it was unloading hope chests, big trunks were being unloaded.
Did they see what was in them?
No, they did not because they were being unloaded.
That'd be a little weird,
Yeah, it'd be a little bit like, what's in the box?
Just open it, go.
Now, with the examination, I'll be using my sight mainly, so that would knock down to difficulty.
Yep. So it would be
4.
5, yeah. 5 has a 7, so
Oh, you said. Oh, yeah, you did say 7.
5. Difficulty 5.
So 5. Unicorn will not help
Nope.
because this is not healing.
And y'all
also, I
got
have a personal totem of the unicorn, just so y'all know as well.
y'all got stopped by the sheriff when I got into town, and got asked what's going on. When he heard she was a vet, he's like, y'all come with
So
me.
5 successes.
Okay.
And now we're seeing a bunch of dead cats.
Dead cats. And we're talking like upwards of like 100 plus cats.
Pandemic.
So, first thing you know is all their necks are fucking broken. And their bodies are withered. There's no drop of blood in them whatsoever.
That's what
Check
All
your
right.
necks.
So he's just kind of sitting there with his arms crossed, just looking. Goes,
I am going to check see if there's any puncture wounds or any protrusions.
there's all of them have a slit in their neck.
Okay, all slit, all drained, necks broken. This is mentally, not out
Yeah.
loud.
Chupacabras!
All of them around the same age group or just
Different ages.
different ages?
They're all fucking feral cats.
Doesn't matter. And you said that you were, I looked at the sheriff's log, you said you were having an issue with feral cats.
We have feral cats. They mostly stay off of the tree line on the other side of the shore.
And now, is this all the cats?
Well, we haven't seen any others, but we haven't gone looking. I don't know if you try to catch a feral cat, but you don't see them very often.
While we were walking through the town, did we see any other stray animals?
No.
No other stray animals, no other birds, wild animals, or whatnot?
We just found them.
I'm saying that
Yeah,
per DM. So
yeah, nothing.
since we've been on this island, we have seen no animal whatsoever, not even a seagull.
Birds or shit?
You hadn't seen a seagull this morning. I mean, they'll probably be coming soon, because there's dead cats on the island.
Right.
They gonna eat that shit.
Well, we'll look to the sheriff's like, well, they're definitely dead.
Because I could have figured that out.
It's not natural, I will admit that. And we'll need to do something with these corpses, otherwise you will have a swarm of scavengers taking care of the bodies, which won't be necessarily too good for the beach.
Well, I'm gonna have some volunteers help me clean it up here in a little bit, as soon as they start getting around before mass.
Have you had any other weird occurrences with the wildlife, or anything new that's happened, or any changes in the past week?
I mean, we had the girl get up and walk.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I still don't know how that got out. We didn't put that in the paper.
Yeah, just put them in play.
She starts putting her camera at me
Just
on.
put that camera away. It's like, me neither.
So, y'all were actively trying to keep that hush hush?
We didn't want a lot of attention.
That would explain why there's not a lot of people here.
I'm going to go ahead and mention that. It is kind of weird, though, how it did get out and how there's still... Normally, people are curious by nature, and you have a lot of influx of people coming to look and investigate and try to get...
That's exactly why we didn't send this to the mainland. But you're saying that there's newspapers of this on the mainland.
Whoops.
Huh.
Should be newspapers here.
Don't you have a computer?
I mean, yeah, we have computers, but huh.
If you're trying to keep it quiet, this ain't quiet.
Huh. He kind of like furrows his brows and goes, I think I know.
Oh, and YouTube's like, hold on, okay. No, I'm gonna put that. Hold on,
He looks like
just play because if it'll be on YouTube.
he looks like a
Oh yeah,
It probably looks like a fucking potato for whoever like done it.
fucking Beverly. He hands you back the phone and goes, I'll be addressing that with her later.
But 360p.
He just kind of shakes his head and goes, well, do you know what would have caused the death?
Of the cats?
Yeah.
With the 5, would I know which one actually killed it, whether it be the blood loss or the broke neck?
You're probably gonna think it's the blood. It's a toss up.
But
It
they
could have been
happened-
either or.
So it happened pretty at
Yeah.
the same time.
Yeah. It could have been broke neck, then drained. It could have been drained, then broke neck.
Okay, well then, I'm gonna
Remember you said it could be both part of that fucking.
I'm gonna
episode?
stroke-
Mandy.
or I'm gonna think for a minute. I'm gonna look to you. I'm gonna have the sheriff in my back, and I'm gonna mouth to you.
Huh?
Or you were taking pictures of everything, and I'm like, is he human?
Fucking Dracula.
I never
He talks about
You were saying you were taking pictures of everything.
Of the buildings. He didn't say the sheriff.
God, what good are you, Micah? I need you to find out if people are real or not.
Well, he's like grilling us. Like it's like suddenly.
Just pull the camera.
Oh, that's when you nonchalant take a picture of douche canoe. Come on, man.
I'll take a picture of him when he's walking away or something.
Now I'll come up to you like, hey, get a picture of me with these cats.
No.
Like, come
No.
on. When you ever see this again? Look at all these dead cats.
I'm happy
Well,
with
Look at all this pussy.
Okay, well, as of right now, I don't see any reason as to not to divulge information. I am not going to mention the blood loss. I am going to mention that all their necks have been broken.
He kind of sits there and shakes it and goes, I don't even know where to begin with that.
Still say stupid comments.
These cats got washed.
Well, you can't say you
They all washed up this morning. Like, I literally started walking the town and I just saw hundreds of cats.
They just like crack their necks.
There's no other
Water, I
tracks
guess?
around here.
Mm-hmm. Nothing I've seen.
Oh no.
He sits there and goes, watch it.
They drank the blood and then kettlebell threw them off the top of it.
He goes, I gotta go let Hank out of the cell. He should be sobered up by now.
You got still alcohol?
Unfortunately.
It's Sunday.
But it's Sunday.
No.
Let me go. I gotta go let Hank out. So if y'all need anything, my office is in the back of the general store.
About what time is it now?
It's probably about like 8 a.m.
So they getting ready for church.
Church will be starting in about an hour or so.
If he's walking off, I'll take a picture and
We should
Instagram.
do
Yeah.
it.
You gotta activate that fetish.
The Catholic, not evangelicals, we can't do the whole season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you snap a picture. He's human.
You know that I had a lot of cool friends that went to a church.
I got a nice picture of Mr.
Fake Nick, Jarrett, and
Okay, so as soon as he walks out of earshot,
Yeah. You see him like disappear back.
I'm gonna say we need to definitely make sure we take as many nonchalant
Nick was
pictures of these people as possible. That way we can find out, make sure that they're human anyway. I'm going to let you know that, yes, the cat's necks were snapped, but there is a slash along their necks where it looks like all of their bodily fluids, mainly blood, has been
So just
drained.
Oil penetration?
You know, it looks like a slash mark. It does not look like any puncture wounds. I cannot determine which actually killed the cats. They look like it was done roughly probably around at the same time.
I wonder if this is linked with our visions.
A bird or a bat would not
Could be that big
slash.
fucking old bird, yeah. Or bat, whatever it's
So Scrape, not lick.
Because when I did the Enigma, it said it could be things that are already happening. And this is clearly already happening. So.
Is Andy go back? Oh, hey Andy. If I were to go to the edge of the water and activate my beat speech and start singing "If I Were a Deep One," will I be able to talk to the fish?
Sure.
Go speak to the fish.
Not actual deep one, but
Yeah.
Cody just.
Yeah, 'cause-
because you said that they had to have been in the ocean.
Yeah.
And so there are scavenger fish.
Mhm.
So I'm assuming there's probably some of them like
Nearby.
waiting for that tide.
Yeah.
Charisma animal kid.
So while he's trying to talk to the fish, what's everybody else doing besides getting selfies with the dead cats?
That didn't work, sadly. I didn't get no cat picture.
What's apparently they're not giving me what's the difficulty?
It's a fish. I won't say.
I'm looking around to make sure nobody's approaching us.
Yeah, I mean, there's people starting to come down further down the beach, and they're starting to put cats in the bags.
Cleaning up.
5.
You sit there and you're like, blub, 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 you know, talking. in the
Well, I'm
water.
pretty sure I already.
Yeah.
If we're doing like Dr. Doolittle, I'm sure I'm probably just sitting there talking at the water.
Yeah. There's a couple fish that are like nearby, and they're like, what the fuck? Hi!
So,
Why?
What? People talking.
it's very, very, very rare.
Cool.
Y'all know anything about these cats?
So get this shit. I was swimming along, mind my own business, and then poof, they hit the water.
All up at once?
No, it was just like one, and then another, and then it started fucking raining cats in the water. And then they just kind of washed up before I could even get a bite.
How far off from the shore were they?
They kind of were scattered. They were. Some were a couple miles out. Some were like right off the shore. I think Gerald got a bite out of one maybe, but I think it was mostly hair. It's been a bad day for the fish, man. Gerald got a bite of one thing.
So,
Fucking Gerald.
Fucking Gerald.
alright, well, sorry that you couldn't get a good enough bite.
That's all right. It's all right. Water's gonna come back eventually. We're gonna pull one of them in here, and I'm gonna get me a bite of that shit.
I'm like, ask them if they want a cigarette.
Stick any black miles in there.
Is there one of the cat corpses nearby?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
Just toss it in the water.
Well, I'm gonna make sure that the people who are picking it up don't see me do it, but I'm gonna like run,
Run.
run.
You see, just grab. You see, just drag it underwater. Gone.
And I'm gonna be like,
Nature's beautiful, isn't it?
nature is beautiful. So I want to come up and say, well, I didn't get much information from the fish, and I'm going to give you that information. That when they started falling, it basically was like rain. It was scattered, and might as well have been all damn near pretty close all at once. So
I had to be from the sky.
but I don't know how one person could have, or one thing could have done it unless it was a huge ass bird, but that's a lot of cats being some claws.
It'd be real fast.
You curious about Jeremy? That might be important.
What, Jeremy?
And
What, the fish?
Jeremy said that the cats want to stay in the woods. Like,
Yeah, they're never in town.
I'll go to the woods. I'll start looking around.
Okay.
See if I can see any like where like these cracks just like hole up or something.
Yeah.
Where it's sort of fishy. Not
You
blood
want to do
around
that
or
as a
something.
group, or?
That's what I'm doing.
He just hops up and he's
He's like, I'm over here, y'all.
Okay.
Alright, well, so, hey, where'd Bum go?
Where'd he go?
Let's follow the Bum.
He's looking for Black and Miles. He ain't looking for cats.
No.
We can't get him on
Don't
the
tell him
phone.
that. Don't tell him that.
So like, you start going,
Come by like a whole stack of them. Like, what the fuck?
and like, you follow the road for a little ways to get towards the more dense part of the forest. You pass like a single like camper.
Mhm.
You going by. and you hit the edge of the island, and a lot of overgrown vines. It was almost like a maze out here, and you can tell this is where the cats have been because you as soon as you get this area, you're smelling ammonia and stuff. So like this, you can tell this is where the cats have been. So it'd be I'd say perception investigation or perception survival.
Well, if I have all three of those.
We'll just pick one.
Okay.
Whichever one rolls better for you.
Right. Okay, what's the difficulty?
Difficulty 6.
Okay, I got two
Perception
H's.
with her eyes.
Yeah.
So 4.
How many successes?
Got 2.
Okay, so you're looking at like cat trails and nothing. You're sitting there going, so we just taking pictures
Do
one
we
day.
reroll ones?
No, you do not reroll once.
Does it take away a success?
It'd take away a 10.
Completely?
Yeah. Cancels 10s.
Well, that's bullshit.
Cancels
Well, I
10s.
only got one success now. I got a 10 and a 1.
I only got one.
So, I mean, you can identify like where the cats are. You can see the little scratch marks and the pathways they've taken in and out of the vines. But nothing
Out of the ordinary.
out of the ordinary.
Nothing like
Except for the fact there's no other wildlife.
Yeah. There's
no
nothing.
like dirt thrown up here, no like scuffle or anything.
Not even a
bigger
struggle.
than that cat.
There's like you do end up seeing a set of like footprints, but that doesn't lead into the
The actual footprints? Or
like
cat
shoes, like shoe prints. But it's going away, like it's not going into the vines.
Mm-hmm.
It's going off to a little shoreline, and you see a little boat parked there.
Well, I'm gonna let y'all know about these footprints. I think we should probably follow these footprints.
Follow the prints.
And it leads you up to a overturned boat. You know, you won't capsize so it don't just wash off.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like out just a little bit away, there looks like there's a little small, just like a little small little isle, like a little inlet, just enough that you camp there. No trees, it's just flat. You got a couple of logs sitting out there.
No fire built or nothing? Or...
And you can see there's been a fire, but it's not fresh. It looks like where people would go and like drink to get away from their parents or something like that.
I guess I'm gonna overturn this boat, look inside. Is there any like blood or anything there? Or...
No blood. You see, like when you turn it over, like an empty beer can falls out.
Oh,
And you're sitting there going,
what brand of beer?
it's just like Bud
Oh,
Light.
came up with it.
Please.
You're sitting there like you cut the can over, like licking the can.
Yeah.
But
This is going to my grilled cheese.
and
Oh my god.
so like the footprints, they're not like adult size. They'd be like they'll be like a kid to a teenager.
Go to
So kids going out, hanging out, probably in the middle of the island stuff.
Have you figured out there's about how many kids on this island?
There's probably about, from what the records you could find, there's probably about 50 or less.
Where's Mickey?
Where's Nikki? She's like, you see her rolling by like, I still can't find my date. So you're sitting there, you know, you're looking at your dong, dong.
Time for church.
Church bell's going off. What does everybody do?
Bingo.
Bingo! We just like drawing in the sand like, bingo!
Everybody's at church. This is the perfect time to get drunk.
D5.
D5.
I mean, should we go to the church?
Why we came.
Yeah.
I mean, should we actually go to the service? Or should we wait till after?
Slink in the back or
Well,
something.
going to the service, you might get your.
Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
So-
See?
All right. Well, do we all want to go, or do we want to? Like, does your camera work with or without the flash? Or both?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's your camera.
It's just a camera. So
I guess you can turn the flash off on modern cameras.
Yeah.
So
It's a modern camera.
So you could take a picture of all the congregation without the congregation knowing.
So as y'all start approaching the church, like you see like just a flock of like 50 to 100 people going in. Like everybody in this fucking island is going to this church, but you don't see the sheriff. You don't see the sheriff, and you see as people are going in, you see a young priest. He's in a white robes, green. Can't remember what the name of the little patent the vestment, whatever.
Sure.
I can't remember the proper term. So, it's the white robe, the green little sash over it. It's got the collar on. Young man, black wavy hair, and there's a woman in a flowery dress next to him, her hair up in a tight bun, and he's shaking everybody's hands as they come in and talk to him. You hear like, welcome, come on in.
Are they calling him or giving him a name?
They're calling him Monsignor.
So that he's the head priest.
He's a priest. And y'all's paper, y'all's information, it's an 84-year-old man. This is not an 84-year-old man.
To be fair, we haven't got in the church. He could be in the church.
Could be in the church. So, he's greeting everybody to come in. Y'all are the last ones up. And y'all walk up, he just kind of turns and he goes, fresh faces, welcome. God bless you. He goes, I'm Monsignor Ralph. He holds his hand out, shake your hand.
He said his name.
Yes.
Was the match the records we found?
No.
Now, the
Okay.
other dude was something Archibald.
Yeah. Abernathy.
I shake his hand. Be like, I need to see you later.
Fantastic. Come on in. I'll speak with you after. And if you need confessional, we can have it after service. He shakes each your hand and goes, welcome. So happy to see y'all. Have a seat. You're welcome here. You came just in time. We're about to have our revival soon.
I've met many preachers. Especially in revivals.
So you said revival. You're using that as just like the term for the service, or like a revival as in there's like a bunch of different people there and a bunch of different like priests there?
It's like just a day. Like there's not a different priest like this. Just him.
I just know like revivals around here. Is
Yeah,
like a
like-
bunch of people come.
Yeah.
Together.
Like this is
So
like
I didn't know.
Yeah, this is like a yearly thing. It's kind of like around Easter for them.
Oh, okay.
It'd be like Easter resurrection and stuff like that.
Okay.
That's what kind of makes sense. I know at least with our revivals, we usually have a guest preacher.
Yeah.
So having like this
Yeah.
young man, this strapping young lad.
So he's got a good firm, like he's into it, like he's shaking your hand, he's like getting in it. Y'all go in, getting in it, and like so, the organ's playing. There's just enough room for y'all to have like a back seat of the church. You see the blonde-haired woman. She's a brunette. She got that tight bun flower dress. She's up there with him. And the choir boys come in with the censer and the
altar boy.
There's two altar boys. One carrying the censer and one has the tall staff thing. I don't know what it's called. The service is starting.
They're only wearing the holy raiment.
Yeah, they're dressed like choir boys, the black and white. And,
Yeah, I said they only have the like vestment.
yeah,
They're naked otherwise.
yeah, they're right.
Freshly.
So,
That's my famous.
and, so they get
I
there,
know.
service starts. The Ralph steps up to the podium and he starts talking about revival. The rebirth of Jesus, and you too can, you'll be reborn and ascend into heaven. We all have that opportunity. You just got to believe, have faith. And it always seems like every point that he makes goes back to, rebirth. Coming back and all that. And that's this whole big spiel.
Every time he says the word faith, I pet my stick.
You just like you rub your stomach like, yes, faith.
I'm just curious, like, yes.
So, and then
There it is, female. Just to remind you.
work the shaft.
That's why they has the bow staff.
Yeah.
He was in
Penis envy. We should have made it heal. We had to hit him to heal it. She was just like, heal! So, time comes for communion. And people start lining up to do.
Free one.
Free one! Free one!
You know.
Wait, you're alcoholic, right?
No, no.
Oh,
I'm the
no.
bum.
You're the one that has alcoholism.
No,
isn't
I'm
it?
a nicotine addict.
Oh, you're nicotine. Okay, I couldn't remember one of us was an alcoholic or not.
I just drink a lot.
I think I was gonna take it, but then I took
I don't
that
have to,
Jackal's
though.
blood.
Oh yeah, because you have to re-roll the. You have to
Yeah.
fuck your roll. I forget. Oh, I keep forgetting about that.
I try to remind you if I remember.
Right. So does anyone line up for? He's the bum one. Go do it.
Why not?
All right.
No.
Nope. Okay. So.
No, human.
Yeah.
I'm trying to wait for the old dude to show up.
Yeah, well, he may not be the only one.
So. It gets to you. And and this is the blood of Christ, and he hands he tips up so you can get a drink of it. And you take the drink,
Big goal.
big up. You just grab it. You're like, oh,
He's trying to hit me, but I'm slow.
you just, come on, Father.
It tastes like blood.
And he hands you,
Is this what works?
he hands you a wafer. And as soon as you swallow the sacrament, you really like this guy. You really fucking like this freak. Like, he gives you he's giving you nothing but good fucking vibe. This man, he's the man.
Alright.
Ryan, you come up, same thing, you drink it, you get a taste of wine, and as soon as that wine hits your stomach, this guy's alright. This guy, I like this fucking guy.
They acting any different?
No. They seem like themselves. It's just, y'all really fucking like this guy. And
Can
you
I ask him to take a selfie?
you're like, after this fuck, can we take a selfie?
Holy fuck, would that be like his character? Bruh, selfie.
And then we get attacked from behind by the demon dogs. Oh.
I hear the grunt. She wants to get to Ryan so bad.
Right.
She's like, Uncle Ryan, Uncle Cody, Uncle Ryan.
I want you.
She's like, I want you.
I want you so
That makes me.
So, y'all, you go back and have your seats. He finishes the sermon, and he walks out to lead everybody out and talk to everybody as they go out. And he's just sitting there smiling. I'm sure y'all are the last ones out. Again, you two motherfuckers love the hell of it. Like, this guy, he's all right.
As we're going out, I'm really shaking his hand, patting him on the back. Well, that was a good service, brother.
I really appreciate you. I'm glad to see new faces in our town. I said, we'll speak here in a moment. You said you wanted to speak with me.
I turned down the guys on my phone and lied to him anymore.
I was like, I don't lie to you anymore.
He's a pretty good dude. I'll play with him.
Okay. That's something bizarre.
I stroke face a little bit. I'm like him.
What was the name of, what part of Baltimore were you at?
You were in Boston.
Just Boston?
Boston, Massachusetts.
Boston, Massachusetts.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask Preacher Man. If I'm taking a picture of him from the nice church, because I've heard of it, we've seen it on TV, seen it in the papers.
He kind of leans his head and you see him kind of look towards Beverly and goes, really?
Even online.
Really? And he turns and looks at Beverly, really?
Big time.
Did I say something?
No, of course not. You're more than welcome to take a picture.
All right, so I'll tell you, if you'd stand kind of center here.
Yeah. He's,
All right.
Without asking, I'm walking up, putting an arm around me.
Okay. So we'll take out that one, but I still successfully
Yep.
works.
Snap the picture.
Yeah, but that good.
You start looking at the picture, you want to try to identify what's going on? Vampire.
Good today.
In the broad daylight.
He never went out of the shade.
You didn't say that. You said he was outside.
He's outside, but he didn't get out in the sun. Because you got those awnings. He never went out in the sunlight. and all the windows in the church are tinted, painted.
I won't be able to tell. Feel.
So I push
Feel
it.
what?
Being cold.
It's not cold.
I push the button, kind of like save it. And then I flick that picture away, but it's just a normal picture. It's like,
Yeah.
what do you think?
It's a fantastic picture.
Would you mind if I put it in a paper?
Go right ahead.
I'll credit you. You do not worry.
Appreciate it. He goes, you can come to the confessional booth. We'll talk. Or we can go in the back and talk, where you're more comfortable.
Let's go to the back.
He leads you into the back, and you can see where you can see with the ceremonial cup sitting there and everything. He takes his vest off, he just kind of sits back on the chair and goes, what can I do for you?
Because if you stay back with me,
I know you're in the middle of him, but
Yeah.
I wanted to say, since we're in this party, we're gonna stay, in the front, wait for him to do his deal.
Yeah.
I will say, I'm going to concentrate on this for a minute, and I'm going to use concentration to focus my hearing.
I'm going to try to listen in on the conversation.
Yeah.
That's fine. You can hear it. So, he says, you're out your skin curse.
Yeah.
And he sits there and he kind of thinks about it, goes, well, I suppose we've had miracles work in the past, so come back to night mass, and we'll see what we can do for you.
All right. And I shake his hand. I have that. Thank you so much.
This is wonderful. And while you're out there, the woman with the flowery dress, she's got like this real uppity air to her. She's kind of snobby, and she's just kind of looking at y'all like.
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
And she's just kind of looking like, how long have y'all been in the faith?
Jesus.
She's like, God. Throw the file like, ah.
You never said anything.
Oh, I'm not of the faith. I came to support friends.
I see.
So she's Catholic, right?
Yeah.
I'm about to say something that'll piss her off. I know it's like Baptist. I'm so sorry.
And she goes,
That's great.
oh.
It's one of them things. I dare you.
Yeah,
Say
she
something,
like,
say
oh, and she
something.
kind of like turns her head away from you and focuses on him and goes, how long have you been in the faith?
Say you. Say you.
Yeah.
Say you.
Jews.
And you took the sacrament.
Yeah.
You gotta try different religions, you know?
She's down like for a split second, you see like a look of bewilderment and rage, and it just goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the dude in the thing, he's pagan.
She's like, well,
Does not compute.
God does not judge based on your faith. If you believe and worship God, then He will take in the fold no matter your misleadings. And she rolls her eyes like, well, did you enjoy today's service?
I did.
Good. And she's like wringing her hands a little bit. She's like, God damn it. She doesn't say God damn it. Like, mm.
Are you okay?
Yes, it's just been we're all just overly stimulated from the miracles that the great Monsignor performed last week. That poor girl, she got an awful hunting accident, and they said she'd never walk again, and through the power of God, the Monsignor told her to walk, and she got right up.
When did the young father start preaching?
He came to us in the last like 2 weeks. We raised the money for Monsignor Abernathy to take the pilgrimage to Jerusalem and continue his, since he is later on in his years, to further his knowledge and get closer to God in that way. So apparently he felt ill while he was overseas, and they sent us Monsignor Ralph to take place so we wouldn't lose.
So you wrote like a charity?
We did. We raised money amongst ourselves.
But it was private.
Yes, it was like we didn't. It all from the local community, just like we all came together to make the rec center. No, that was awesome. Well, the rec center wasn't a charity so much as it was reformations. We had a real bad storm a couple of years back, and it destroyed a lot. And with the money, the community thought it was good to have a place for the kids to go and play basketball.
Here lately, the weather has indeed gotten worse and worse than it has in a couple of years.
It is just awful. But thank God we all survived it. You never can tell these storms that come off the ocean. But God's will, we survived through it. We shut off the pumps and we all gathered in the church and we prayed and the storm, the church still stood.
Well, we had a nice day today.
We did. We had a wonderful day today.
And again, corrected you said it's
Yeah, it was sunny.
So, we had a nice day today.
At a game, how many points do you have in a cult?
Several.
Good. I'm hoping I can bounce
3.
my bullshit off of you because I don't have none, and so technically I should know.
Then you shouldn't be able to say it.
He has 3 points.
You better, then you will have to talk to it and see if he can think about it. Don't try to slap some shit by me like, I should know this, but like, then you don't. Don't play me for a fool, buddy.
Am I about back out there?
Yeah, you're coming out by this time. And the father's like, he's just like walking beside you and he goes, I'm so glad to see y'all here today. And maybe you and your friends will come back tonight.
Thank you, sir. Thank
Go with God. And,
you. Shake his hand again.
yeah. And he's like, so like, you know, it's about noon to 1. He doesn't step out the door to the church. He stays inside the confines of the church, like outside the door. I mean, he's just stopping at the threshold, just looking at y'all smiling.
It's kind of creepy.
Oh yeah, but y'all don't think it's creepy. You're like, that guy's so goddamn friendly.
I can't wait to come back tonight. Rob Beans are vampire. I'm gonna
leave
leave my weapons in the
He's still there,
car.
so I figure I'd wait till we kind of go.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick a weapon to the tree trunk and we're gonna come back. We're gonna praise God again.
So I don't have any reason to do that. That'd be a dick move, and I wouldn't know what to do it. So okay. So yeah, we gather up the 2.
Yep.
Also, I don't want to say it here because they're acting like hella weird.
That
They got real friendly with Father.
He's a good dude.
And yeah, we're gonna walk away.
And he's just like, he's just still sitting there smiling. You see him kind of turn to Bev as y'all are walking away. And he's,
Oh, so stuck up bitch is Beverly.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
How old is Beverly?
She looked to be like in her 30s or 40s.
Dog.
So like, she, you know, he just kind of look, yeah, you see her kind of giving her a look. He had, you know, and as y'all walk away, he heads back into the church. And now you notice where the church is, there's a building off to the side, and that's where the priests, like the Monsignors would stay, that's their home.
Yeah.
So he lives close. He don't live in the church, but there's an off building where he lives.
Kisses.
So,
attacked by Peter.
Molly,
No.
did you challenge her? You challenged her. You challenged her. She beat your hair. You're turtling like.
Now I hide.
So y'all walk away from the. And now y'all don't have really a place to stay here because it's all, there's no hotel or anything. There's all just homes. But
Well, that's fine. We can go back to the beach.
you just like we're just gonna go stay at the beach.
There's gotta be
Where's the
some place
forest?
to stay.
There's not a hotel. Like you might can get a good God-fearing family to like let you stay with them.
Prepper backpack.
Right? You're
I
like
has tent.
tents.
God-fearing family.
Lock and load, motherfuckers.
Okay, so once we get back to the beach, we're away from everybody and whatnot, and
I kind of want to show it to you and explain.
how does I will look at the picture and tell
So exactly how do they look? Because they'll show up different.
You see an aura around the guy. Humans don't have an aura. Mages would, werewolves would, but he has like this black aura around him, and you know that's vampire.
Is it just him, or was Beverly in the corner?
She wasn't in the picture.
Okay.
Yeah, he was focused on the Monsignor.
I just have like they're acting weird.
Weird dirt.
I'm posting the
And,
social media
if
they
post of the
normally
preacher like
just-
praising the church.
Hey,
There you go.
Okay. what all information.
Hashtag he will rise again.
Hashtag praise him. Hashtag let's go, Brandon.
Let's do a twofer. I'm going to send a text message to
Why are you looking
the chief, saying, "Would you like to send me a PDF of all information on vampires?"
He gets that message, goes,
there? Kill.
and the phone starts ringing. This is a big ding.
Okay, I'm like, we'll start walking away.
He's like,
Stop.
vampire.
Blah, word vomit.
So what do you explain? Because word vomit, there's a
Word
whole,
vomit.
there's a whole lot you can include.
I'm gonna give a brief but detailed explanation of everything that's happened as we got here about the cats, about how no wild animals on this island whatsoever, which was weird.
Yes.
And then how the whole town turned out for church, and about the priest not going into the sunlight, about the priest also being a vampire, and how these two are now acting weird. And this one went talk to the priest and wanting him to come back later, and blah blah blah.
You hear a,
I don't like. Can you get like a booklet of all supernatural shit that we need to know how to do? Because I don't know nothing about supernatural other creatures besides us.
Vampires in New York.
To discuss, I picture Wayne from Letterkenny.
It's right. He goes, well, this is not usual behavior for a vampire. They're mostly solitary creatures. They wouldn't have a position of a fucking preacher. That's unwanted attention.
Well, they were pretty upset. The townspeople have been pretty upset when we told them that the information's out about the healing, and they keep looking for Miss Beverly, who was not too happy about how we weren't of the Catholic faith.
They're going to be blood bags soon.
So I don't know if she's human or not, but she might be in danger. Unless she is a part of it, then I don't care.
They're acting weird. How weird? Like, what's going on with the other two?
Pass the phone on to him.
He's like, no.
I'm like, they're still new to me.
So like, how are they acting weird?
You know how happy they normally act?
Yeah.
While this is happening,
They're acting weird.
I'm in the ocean yelling at Wakiti here to come baptize me.
Oh my
I'm like, I
just do this.
I was the video FaceTime.
ass naked.
Ass naked.
I might drop my clothes or I got you, bro.
No, it's just like, okay,
We're gonna go together.
like, you get me, bro. Then I get you.
They're kind of like that.
Dead silence, just like.
They're been like that since
weird, straight human shit.
the wine at a church.
I'm sorry, they drank the wine at church? Are they drunk?
Not currently, at least. I don't think so.
Oh, I told them about the communion and whatnot.
So
Wait, how old is he?
who?
The dude we're talking about.
That's the
He
step
don't know
leader.
what communion is.
Yeah, this is the step leader. He's like, so they drank the wine. And the wafer.
Wafer's so good.
Hey, don't taste.
Wine? What's wine? What's wine?
Yeah.
Grape juice, fermented.
The Father, the Son, and the
Holy Ghost. You know, it's not impossible. If that is, since it's a vampire, he could be putting his blood in the chalice.
Okay, but what are we supposed to do?
How do we prove that? How do we fix that?
Oh, I don't fucking know how we're gonna fix. We're going to purify them. Or if we can't purify them, they cannot have his blood for another 30 days. It'll work its way out.
I can see if they have it or not.
Car door. Oh, that's you, Cooper. Quit.
So
That gets him worked up. Quit. Cooper.
ain't burning the church and the island.
Well, if the humans are not, if he's the only vampire, kill the vampire.
We know the sheriff, but there's nothing wrong with him.
Yeah.
Take a picture of him.
Don't kill the innocents.
But how much have they been tainted already?
Well, we're gonna have to figure that out.
Well, the sheriff wasn't in the church, was he?
Mm-mm.
He's Baptist, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Or it's very possible that he is, yeah, he's Muslim.
You just said Middle Eastern.
Yeah, I did say Middle Eastern. He's Muslim. He's like, so if your pack leader and the bone gnawer, if Lahiki and Hugh drunk vampire blood, they might be bound to him to some degree.
They drunk this like really recently.
I didn't take a big gulp. I
Yeah.
took a small sip.
I took a big gulp.
It takes 1 point of vampire blood to do it. Yeah, it takes 1.
So even if it accidentally gets in your mouth?
As long as if it gets in your mouth, it's fine. It's ingest it. It's ingest it.
That's all I
See,
needed.
there's one thing if you just gargle and spit, it's a completely another if you swallow.
Oh no.
Congratulations, you're bloodbound to a vampire.
Congratulations, you now have your wet
I got it. Sense worm on both of these bros. If
Yeah.
you had that junk,
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you
Okay.
sense worm over, yeah, it's a light twinge. They are worm tainted slightly.
that's all I need to know.
Do you tell him that?
Yeah.
Is he like, okay, all right. Well, look, you don't have to kill them because they're not corrupted. Don't hurt them. Just don't let them drink anything else from the bother. It'll work itself
They
out.
seem really hot to do that. Like, I mean, really hot.
God damn it. You're gonna have to deal with the preacher.
Sure, we don't need to beat them around the head.
No, it's not gonna work. You beat around the head. We had a case of where I think one of ours actually bit a vampire and got their blood. Yeah, it wasn't great. But 30 days, or if you kill the leech, then it'll go away. Just kill the leech.
So how are we going to? They all basically know our faces because we didn't go in expecting this. So if the preacher all of a sudden comes up dead or missing, and then we disappear,
Jesus.
You didn't give your real names, did you?
I never gave my name.
Did anyone give their name to anybody in the town?
sheriff.
I didn't even give it to the sheriff.
I was taking the shit while y'all talking to the sheriff.
Yeah,
so I don't know.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say you were too high. But like, take a picture of his pussy.
I was going to before I did. He said that, and he's like, "Yeah, come on." I'm like, oh, "You don't want to hear my name."
Okay. Well. Oh, that one's gonna be a fun one.
Kill.
No, we're not killing the human sheriff.
No, not him.
Kill the preacher, and it'll fix the worm.
blood
Yeah.
Why not just oust him as a vampire? Break the fucking stained glass window.
Well, see, the next time
He's
you're not part of this conversation.
Yeah.
But out of the
I was-
game,
I was-
Yeah.
the next time we'll get a
He's
chance to
wanting
do
night
that so
service.
everyone can see it's going to be night. So we'd have to wait a whole nother week.
Oh no, they have mass every day
Okay, we'll have to wait tomorrow.
or tonight. They're having a night mass.
I know, that's the thing. And then who knows what the hell's going to happen at night. Since y'all two are obviously going to go.
Oh, I just thought of something too.
What's that?
Well, we obviously know what he's done to them.
Yep.
And at a game, if he's done it to several other people in the town, when we kill him, they're gonna die soon after.
Or they'll be cured, depending.
Depending upon how far along.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
many
if
points.
they're pretty far along, they're gonna die. 'Cause
Yeah.
They don't have his blood
Oh
to
gosh.
sip anymore. We may actually be able to walk out a bunch of people here.
Yeah.
There's a reason there's not many people that live here.
So
the thing is, though, it goes into the whole fact of how are they feeding, and that brings up my thing with the cats. There were hundreds of cats, or 100 cats, or whatnot, and they all fell into the ocean pretty close at the same time. And it's one thing that would break the neck, but all the throats were slit, which would, if the slit wasn't discovered, no one would think too much about it besides some random serial killer or pet murderer.
they're collecting blood.
And since it's not puncture wounds,
They're collecting it.
Is it animal like half a foot?
100 cats.
is there can vampires control blood? Like,
Some
I
can.
got a bloodbender.
No.
Dude, do you not remember the one that used to make?
my character does
Yeah.
not know. I know.
I don't. I haven't run into a vampire that can, but I've heard stories.
So
And as y'all are talking,
is it okay the fact that I'm not really wanting to be on this island right now? Can I be upfront with you and tell you that I don't like this situation?
well, I can understand. Do you remember the litany, son, daughter? Do you remember the litany?
I didn't say I was gonna leave. I'm just letting you know.
Fight the word where
I don't like it.
I'm sure your teammates are loving it right now.
Oh, I bet they are.
We're over there talking about like, well, maybe we can buy a place here. I got the money.
I'm sure there's like some
I'm about to give them some strong sedatives.
You're gonna need them.
Well, being a werewolf veterinarian, I know how much dose should knock you out for a while.
It'd take a lot. It'd take a lot.
I would go with LSD first. That'd be funnier.
So, as y'all are talking on the phone, something weird starts happening. It was really sunny. Clouds almost instantly roll in. And I'm not talking like serious clouds, a little thing. Like, no, it is dark clouds rolling.
Okay, so I'm like, oh great, now the sun's gone.
He goes, I'm sorry, what?
Sun's
Sun's
gone.
gone. Sun's gone.
It was bright sunshine today, now it's dark and doomy. Very doomy. For the baby pack, deal with doom.
Deal with it. Deal with the leech. We'll see if we can find a way to get the blood out of their system. Don't let them drink any more of his blood.
How are we going to do that without breaking the litany? How are we going to do that with just the two of us? Because obviously we can't trust them two.
Guess try to catch father by himself, I guess. Or do a little bit of investigating. See what you can find out. See if you can catch him. Catch him by himself.
Mentally, I'm like, I'm a damn fan.
I'm a damn fit. And you're also a guru. Show guy what you're made of. And he just hangs up the phone. He just clicks.
It was your phone.
Yeah. Phone back and like, we're fucked.
Meanwhile, you look out of the water, these two naked assholes just like dunking each other in the water, like, in the name of God, just baptize each other in the ocean. People are like watching
Okay.
from the shoreline, watching them just like dunk each other.
So I'm gonna grab their underwear and
Bold of you to assume I wear it.
oh god, you were given clothes.
I got the sweats on, man.
He's got a shirt on. Be happy. He got shoes, sweatpants, and a shirt on.
Speaking of that, me and Kitty here, we about to go to the general store. We about to get our Sunday best going on.
He gonna come out fucking zoot
That's what
suit.
we're gonna do.
Oh, okay, no. So I'm gonna holler at you guys that you need to. There are families out here. You are indecent. You need to come back and quickly get your clothes on. You're scaring the children
You're scared of the kids.
and scarring these females that are. You are being extremely impure in front of these town people. How will God react to that impurity?
She's got a point.
He starts crying.
I'm sure Father, whatever.
My senior
I'm
route.
sure he would not approve.
Alright, the
If
sweats
y'all
are
like it,
going
dude,
back
so-
on.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
now, once they come back, I'm like, okay, now we have an update. Very calmly. I you two need to stay calm for this. We think there's vampire in this city.
I'm like, let's fucking get him.
Fucking God.
It's like,
I immediately reached to the bag for the needle and I said we need to be calm.
be calm.
It's like it's a big ass horse needle. I said we need to be calm.
Okay.
Just those big mercury ones just.
It sounds like a thud of boom. Fuck.
We have to be calm and not let the vampire be aware, otherwise we might come to harm the people or the ones in the church. So we need to make sure we identify the vampire properly and catch him off to his home.
Well, who do you think the vampire is?
Help.
I love it.
I'm just like, I'm gonna knock out fucking shark.
He's like,
Dude, shit.
motherfucker gets like driftwood, breaks off, makes a steak.
I like whisper to you. I'm like, there's only so much bullshit I can spit. Help me.
Oh, there's like, what was that woman's name? Betsy something?
Beverly.
Beverly? Steak Beverly.
Hold on.
If she's there or not, we can at least get
Listen.
them in there.
Yeah.
We tell the pastor, like, listen, you gotta stay away from Beverly.
Okay.
This is gonna
I've
go
only
so
got
good.
I've got 4 manipulation, only got 1 in expression. I'm gonna try to pull the whole social shit. That was what I built this fucking character on, unfortunately. I don't have nothing to help with that whatsoever. Or could I do empathy? Would empathy be better?
Empathy is to understand.
Understand? No, so empathy will not help.
So what are you trying to do?
Convince them that it's someone within the church that we have suspicion, but we don't want to pull blame just yet.
Charisma expression.
Man, if I had the
Charisma expression.
I don't have a lot to roll on that.
What's the difficulty?
I won't say they're bloodbound. You're not saying the priest specifically.
No.
And you're a pack. You have to trust each other. I'm gonna say 6. You need to roll
4.
Okay, so y'all need to roll charisma or perception, expression, or empathy. To
okay, so I've only got 2 for this.
difficulty 6.
I got a 1 and a 7.
Oh, you believe me?
Yeah, you believe him.
Alright.
Welcome to the pack.
It's charisma what?
I was hoping every single one of y'all would go take communion. I was hoping.
Perception.
I'm stupid.
I was hoping.
Oh, well.
Hey, that's at least right now 3 out of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get no successes.
So-
So that sounds good to me.
Hey, there's someone in the
Let's get 'em.
church that's a vampire. Let's go. And you know what? That's so fucking vague. That could be anybody in the fucking town except for the sheriff. He said, "Did you say member of the church, or like
Well, somebody that was a part of the church.
the whole congregation?"
Technically, no.
If you want to go that way, that's either going to be.
Well, see, that's if they think about that. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's been depending upon their
Yeah.
understanding of my wordplay.
At least that's either going to be the Monsignor, Beverly, the organ player, choir boys.
So it's still vague enough to count.
Yeah,
So they're not on to me.
yeah,
But still, it narrows down all the
yeah.
bullfuckery.
And me and him at least know which way to guide him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's like I said, it's overcast. Not a bit of sun's coming out.
Alright, so
I'm still wondering about those hope chests.
now,
Yeah, right.
yes. Now that we know they're vampire, I'm gonna. Are you saying that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we
Then
saw
I'm going to agree on like the fact that someone could easily stow away in that if they're in a fetal position. Trying to keep your mind focused on we need to vampire bad. We need to save the town. We
gotta save the
this is
town.
our gerb.
Vampire real bad.
Well, if it's a member of the church, we found those small footprints, so we should check out the fire boys. I think that'd be a good one.
That means you have to check out anybody that's of a younger age.
Well, how many
That's-
fire boys would there be?
Well,
There's two. There's
Altar
two parts.
boys.
Yeah,
Altar
but,
boys.
Dude,
Since I'm in social media,
but you don't want.
It's backfired on you.
No, I could tell the
No.
people in the church that I need to measure their shoes so I can get them new shoes.
Here's the issue
I've
though.
got a Nike sponsor.
Here's the issue though.
Okay.
The priest also is of a small stature.
Well, we can check him too.
I mean, fuck it, just
I'd
set
like
the
to
thing
give
on
you new
fire.
shoes.
Like the church on fire.
So we don't know how or who the organ player is. We didn't see them in person. So and we know it's not Beverly.
Y'all don't know it's not Beverly. She wasn't in the
She
picture.
seemed kind of suspicious, if you ask me.
She is suspicious. She was the most suspicious.
And your head's like, it's the fucking preacher!
But did she come out into sunlight?
She never actually stepped out in the sunlight either. She was standing with the father.
But see, but none of the choir boys, Beverly, the preacher, or the organ player, no one that deals with the church with that, no one came outside into the sunlight. And now we don't have the sunlight. So got out of game, damn it, you're supposed to be the alpha. Why am I having to try to build leadership? I don't even got points in it.
What's everybody's willpower, by the way?
4.
Also,
7.
1, 2, 3, 4.
How do you have 7?
I got a thing that gave me 3 more, 2 more.
God damn
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, y'all got the bonus 3 from the Merlin.
it. You said that was just that we could use per day.
You can use per day. You can use extra per scene. You don't have a total 7. You can use 3 dice from the Merlin if you need, like, spend the willpower.
Oh yeah, I put dots above it.
Yeah. So 4. Oh, sorry, I need more dice. Sorry.
I'm part of the church, so
Fuck! Fuck kitties! Sorry.
not the kid.
Fuck kitties!
I'm sorry, Jesus, but I'm burning it down.
I'm burning it down. So as y'all talking, like, okay, we gotta, okay, we're gonna do this, and each of your heads you hear, leave my fucking island, or you will die here.
See, now I got a cat.
Jerry?
What was that? God? God?
I bet you $1 that was the band.
Yeah, that reminded me of
Oh, wow.
Attack on Titan Bridge. The Armin's getting eaten. God.
And you hear like, I know what you are.
Praise Allah.
I know what you are, wolves. Leave my island.
Alex said it to my face over the internet and see what happens.
Does this voice sound familiar?
No, you've never heard this voice. Leave the island. I'll spare your lives.
Burn.
These humans are mine.
Burn.
All of them. Even the Muslim. They're all mine.
Burn.
And it goes silent. What makes it all weird, there was no wind that blew the clouds in. The clouds just kind of like materialized over it. There's no wind. Just
I'm gonna Google Muslim superstitions.
Was it Allah?
No, the Muslims have their version of vampire, do they not?
Every culture does.
Sure.
I'm gonna look up everything I can real quick on.
Are you gonna try and turn the sheriff on your side?
Yes.
All right, this is gonna be good.
Dude, I bet you could actually.
So look up all the information I can on religion. Their religion, quickly scroll through their superstitions and whatnot.
Yep.
and I would say we might have an idea. We might be able to get some human assistance. So we're gonna have help.
Okay, they do, and there is also one for this universe.
Really?
Yes, the Ashira
Ah, neat.
are actually Islamic vampires.
Ah, neat.
So yeah, he could do that.
Ah,
Alright,
I'm
so
down.
and Muslims are
Some are very, very, very zealous in their beliefs.
alright. So
No,
No.
God damn it. He
Uh,
did the fucking
so-
bomb.
I'm going
Have
to.
you guys ever played
That's
Broforce?
bad.
What?
Broforce? Have you ever played it?
Yeah.
Oh my
So
god.
good.
Yes, it's so stupid. It's so fun.
I'd have to say, try to play on someone's face like that, but we, in order to try to save the innocents and to take care of this. All right, so I'm gonna go. I would say that I can go in and try to talk to him and convince him or whatnot alone. That way, I'm the only one that seems crazy out of our little group. Try to, especially since I'm the only one that gave him my name.
You're kind of fucked with.
I am kind of fucked like that. That way, also, it will help protect you guys if for some reason this comes down to where hunters get information about it. That way, they only know my information, and the rest of you are protected.
Ooh, Hudson.
Since you are my pack,
I
I will
love
do
you guys.
everything that I can.
It's too bad he couldn't do it because he's the only one that has no public like life at all.
I'm trying to think of the interest of the pack in a second here, and especially of these innocent people. So, I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna go do that. If y'all want to think of a plan on how to try to track down the vampire before it actually gets dark. I mean, it's already kind of too late. They can be walking around.
They
among
can
us,
walk around fine.
right now, but when actual night hits, I would assume that it would get progressively worse.
Mhm.
So
I might can change that. Maybe. I have an
I'm
idea.
going to keep faith on me
Go ahead.
and quickly
You head to the sheriff.
head to the sheriff.
So while he's walking towards the sheriff, what's everybody else doing?
I mean, we should investigate those altar boys. That's the only lead I have.
Motherfucker will shake down altar boys.
I told you to be wary of everybody, and you're focusing on the altar boys.
Yes.
That's the best lead we got.
That's not
Yeah. I love it.
We found footprints where the cats used to roam, and then there's a boat. That seems like the best way that the cats would get out into the
You're
water.
focusing on that small little detail.
Yeah.
What other
Because
details should we
we
focus
deduced
on?
that it was kids can easily go over there just to get drunk.
to get drunk with the cats and then go get into a boat.
Whatever.
I love it.
This. Oh my god.
Love him.
There's-
Love it.
I mean, there's only so many people. You know, we find
My
out the altar boys
character
aren't
doesn't
it.
know. So you do you, boo boo.
Okay.
So if innocent people ends up getting hurt because of you, as long as I'm not involved or I don't know about it, it's not on my conscience.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll just get really pissed off at you.
That's fair enough.
He's like, I'm good with it.
Okay.
Hey, he sells it. He's like, I'm in. I'm all for this shit. Let's do this.
Okay. Wiki.
I'm in.
I
I'm
look,
in.
I look like a bum, so we should go get those clothes. We'll look more.
I got you. I got you. I got the card.
So we're going to the general store. We're getting clothes.
Getting close. He's researching.
I say I want to go talk to the sheriff alone going to the general store. And we're gonna get clothes. We're going to the general store too.
Like-
Oh my god.
So like as you go to the sheriff, you hear the door open behind you. You look, and they're shopping for clothes. You're like, and y'all find some good clothes at a reasonable price.
Alright.
I'm talking about like nice boots, nice cowboy hat.
Hell yeah, you can find that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
that's,
yeah.
that's what makes a man.
That was what makes it bad.
We pay for it and check out when we get out.
So y'all start heading to find choir boys.
Yes.
Alright.
There's only two.
Yep.
So how do you go about trying to find the?
Well, father done
Exactly.
I love it.
Like perfect.
Oh my God.
So I just sent a text to both of you guys. Like, we're going to the church to find the choir boys.
You know, you go to the sheriff's office and you're like, I need to speak to you, and your phone goes, you're doo-doo-doo. Fuck!
Well, while they're
I'm about to leave. This pack is hopeless. I'm about to leave. I'm gonna have to roll up a new character because this character is obviously way too serious than what this pack can do.
You're a pack mother at this point.
Look, Wahiku's not always that bad. Usually he's a good leader.
So far, you are not making a good impression. My character Nina is like, I'm going to petition.
Have faith in the internet.
The internet will pull through.
The internet will pull through.
I'm gonna petition the sect leader to get me the fuck out of this pack.
There's a reason why he put you with him, and now you know why.
Why?
Motherly voice.
So, how many points did I put in intimidation? I didn't put enough.
The umbrella.
Okay.
I will be.
Love it. This so much XP from this is gonna be. I'm so fucking happy.
My brain hurts.
I warned you coming into this, did I not?
I regret everything. Oh, I regret everything.
Could be Bob.
Bob would be better.
I love these guys. This makes my shit.
No.
Love this shit.
No
this
wonder
motherfucker
you
fucks
have-
grungs. I'm into this shit.
No wonder you've had party wives.
And since Mr. Vampire can't stop me from going,
Yep.
I will be waiting for at least 15 minutes because that's not how long it takes to do it, but it actually makes your brain go down.
Yeah.
But two, you can go with him and see what he's doing
Okay.
while I'm doing that.
Okay. So y'all go to the church. He's not in the church, but you know, well, there's that house next door. So y'all go knock on the door. Yeah. But you hear the father go, come on in. You walk in and you see the father, you see Bev, you see two people in the congregation. It looks like, you remember it, it's the parents of the girl that got up and walked. And you see this guy, he's got a boxer jacket on, he's got long straggly hair and a beard. He wasn't a part of, like, he wasn't the piano player, but he was like in the front row. They all kind of turn and he goes, welcome, what can I do for you guys?
Well, we've seen some footprints out by the woods and by the shoreline, and we're trying to find out. We may have a potential lead on who kills the cats.
Interesting. And he kind of leans forward and he goes, you know, well, I was real concerned that might have been some kind of human act.
Yeah.
So who are you thinking?
Well, it was someone with smaller feet.
No! Pause! Please! Really?
Yes.
Never mind, they're bonded.
Yeah, they
Oh my god.
It really changes the game.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
We already fucked up. We can't go back.
I can't be in here right now.
Cody's like, I'm gonna go die in the yard.
I'm done.
He can be laying in the front yard. There's like a raining cloud over here. He goes,
If they don't die and we don't, I don't care what the set leader says, I'm beating the shit out of them. I love the vampire. No, you don't.
they're not infatuated, they just really like him right now. If he tries to hurt them, they can defend
Yeah,
themselves.
we have no reason to not trust.
They're only at one right
Okay,
now.
well, on that logic, what is your intelligence? What is your wits?
Bro, common sense.
My intelligence
Yes!
is 3 and
You
my
both,
wits are
which
3.
one of you had common sense?
He does.
Both.
We both do.
Fucking use it!
But he's a good dude.
I'm trying not, yeah, I know she's asleep.
If she is, she ain't now.
Oh my god.
Can we use common sense to get past this?
Yes. Yes.
It's especially when he said that we had worried it was a human act.
And we're talking to him. How weird does
Alright,
this
we're already
look right now?
so I have noticed something weird.
All right. Which part? Like what is weird?
The human act thing.
Well, I was
I
gonna
agree
say,
with
how weird would it be to us? We walk in and it's just all of them just standing there talking. Would
Well,
it be that weird?
I mean, it'd be a little weird. I mean, I can see for the parents.
Yeah.
I can see that. I can see Bev because she seems to be like his little right hand woman.
Henchman or some shit.
Yeah. The biker dude, that's kind of weird.
Okay.
You've not seen him do anything. You don't know anything about this guy.
Yeah.
So I mean, it would be like there would be like some like.
As of right now, we're not going in accusing nobody. But we're just following up a lead, kind of for the sheriff, trying to figure out who killed these cats.
Right.
I mean,
To the sheriff.
Yeah.
You hadn't even talked to the sheriff.
Yeah, man,
yet,
we're
and
there
you
to
already,
meet with him.
you
Yeah.
were already implementing that dude for death.
Not necessarily.
this is my train of thought. Y'all know that.
I'm down. I am.
The human thing kind of pained me a little, but I still don't outright suspect him yet.
Right.
I suspect that he may be involved with it, but
Right.
I just tell him, I ask where the choir boys are. We just want to measure their feet.
Talking to like family.
And so even if they were vampires, that is, I'm sorry, but that is just dumb enough to where even if they all were vampires and they were aware that they were wolves, they would be like, these are some dumbass motherfucking pups. They want to measure these boys. Look, this is some stupid. Go ahead, Boo. You measure them feet. It's like there's one thing, chasing a dead cat or whatnot, or flinging a dead cat around, but this is so far out there.
I've never made a squeaky toy noise before. I've never made that. My chest hurts from just making a squeal.
Oh Lord Jesus.
I'm crying.
How big is this little one's feet? We need to.
Yeah. I've never wheezed like that before.
The foot like bad. We need to get
Yeah.
Like he went from, we were worried about humans doing it, like we want to see their feet. like that would throw an ancient vampire for a loop. Like, you want to imagine Dracula himself. They were like, oh, they know. We want to see their feet. The fuck?
I love it. Y'all are forgetting how nice we look with our new boots and hats.
You are normally a bum. You barely got
I've
clothes
been
on
born
earlier.
again through Christ. I'm not the same man I was.
They know that you took the blood, and they did not know it would have this much of a dumb effect on where like they thought they would have to worry about this little group of werewolves. Y'all like the dude that sent us
It's
the warning.
so dumb that it's smart.
No, it's so dumb. The vampire that sent the message telling us to get out was like, oh no. They're those kind of werewolves. I don't have to worry.
I'm so concerned for my chest because that noise that erupted from my wasn't audible. Was that you? It's like in the squeal.
I thought they were doing this squeaky.
No, that was me. That's I'm gonna put that on TikTok. That squeal, that was so good. Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm not good, but I'm good. So what are you telling them? You want to examine their feet?
You want to measure their feet.
The father looks concerned, and he goes, "Oh, I didn't suspect that the boys could have done that." Sure, and he pulls out a piece of paper. He writes down their address for you. He goes, "Here you go."
We're like, thank you, sir.
He's like,
Man, I thought vampires were predators. Look at these guys.
And he,
No, the priest is like, I thought I was the predator.
he's like, just don't be too hard on them if it is, and we'll get them psychiatric help.
We won't. We're just gonna
We'll
measure.
come
it.
back to you. We'll let you know.
And we'll
Fantastic.
check and come back to you before we go to them.
Fantastic.
We like him no blood speed.
This is some rock tootsies, my man.
Oh God. Oh, I love you guys.
So what's their name? There you got.
There's Jonathan and Michael.
We'll hit Michael first.
Yeah, hit Michael first. All right, so we're gonna rotate around because
Yeah.
we're hitting stories as we go.
Poor Mark.
Oh, God, that fucking squeaky. Oh. Okay, Michael. What are you
Alright,
doing?
since that tipped me off though,
Yeah.
I'm gonna message them. I'm gonna text them and be like, yo, I don't suspect the priest, but he did mention that he thought that the cat was a human act.
We got good leads on the ultimate. We're going here.
My subconscious is trying to tell me like some shit's wrong, but I'm already brainwashed.
What time is it?
By this time, it's probably like 1 o'clock.
Okay.
Maybe 45 minutes has passed
Yeah.
since we left the beach.
Because I might can take care of these clouds.
If there's a spirit.
It's a wind spirit, so they'll surely be there.
Not necessarily, not if they've already corrupted the ground enough.
If it's even. What do you think? Let's see
They
what you
would have
got.
to corrupt the air for a wind spirit.
They would have to. And who's to say there was a spirit involved? This could be old vampire magic.
Bitch, I'll go yellow and summon the sun if you want me.
It's like just pull the sun and break through.
I can do that.
You can. Alright, so what are you doing in the Umbra?
What spirit would really fucking hate vampires?
Yes.
Well, no, not all of them.
Gaian spirits,
Like, who would just have a hard on for killing a vampire?
I said Gaian spirits, ancestor spirits,
Cats right now.
cat spirits right now.
Dude, actually, that's not a bad idea.
Cat
But the
spirits.
cats would be really royally pissed off right now.
You probably gonna have a lot of cat spirits running around in the fucking Umbra right
They're
now.
probably actually like right around me. Now that
Yeah,
I think
probably.
Look, I'm probably sitting there staring like,
Like,
Like, bruh.
like they're measuring feet.
I mean, like, pardon?
Alright, but it'd be Gaian spirits, lights, anything that has to do with life. Anything that would be the opposite of what a vampire represents. Oh,
So sunlights,
Oh.
moonlight doesn't do good.
fire spirits.
Fire.
Oh god, I've never
Do you think I
never
could
made
make a
it.
deal with these cats?
Probably.
Like, not necess- I wouldn't necessarily have to summon like a fire spirit or something. I'd make a deal with these cats, right? They're spirits,
Yeah.
and they fuck about somewhere, and they just make a fire. Maybe they knock something over or something like that.
I'm about to say, they're cats.
They-
They're good at knocking shit
They're good at
over.
knocking shit over.
So it's just, and you're just looking at the vampire.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have some of the right fucking.
Yeah, there's several amongst the Umbra.
I'm trying to find like which one is leader of the killed cats.
There's not a leader. They're all kind of independent.
You.
You found like just a big old tomcat spirit.
Yeah, I
Motherfucker-
want that tomcat that's got like that cut
Yeah.
across its eyes.
He's got a
like
fucked
that
up
one eye.
ear.
It's
His
a
tail's
fucked up
broken in
ear.
6 different ways.
But he has actually had already lived over 100 years. You only used up 3 lives, and he was pissed that the vampires took the rest of
Yeah,
them.
all one go. Callie goes, what?
You know that vampire dude that messed you up?
Which one?
I brought a little picture. Oh fuck it, like I'll make a picture. It's a fucking umbrella.
Yes, of the preacher.
Yeah.
He didn't kill us.
Who killed him?
How about you? Had something to say?
We're home from boys. We're on the right trail.
So he's like, I didn't get a good look, but it had wings. It had wings. It had no skin. It had sharp, pointed ears. It looked horribly disfigured. Its shoulder, its elbows had protrusions like blades.
Reverse Baraka.
Does it sound suspiciously like that thing we saw?
Everything he's describing is what you saw in your vision.
Damn flesh.
Alright, cats, huddle around.
They all just kind of looking like, we don't know you.
No, I'm gonna do something.
You will know me.
You will know me.
If you help me take this dude out,
The dude with the wings is the dude you just showed us.
the dude I'll just show him.
Okay.
My friends and me, we'll do our damnedest to take that dude and kill y'all off.
And you see them all kind of look at each other. And they kind of like there's like a cat ball, or they're like talking amongst themselves. You hear this like different voices going like, honor us. You will pay. You will pay. You and your pack for the next 9 years. Will have to pay homage to any cat spirit you find. Whether it be big cat, small cat. Not a devil cat, Jerry. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck off.
If you come across any other cat spirits and living cats,
So don't hurt cats.
don't hurt cats. Help cats take care of cats.
Okay.
That's you and your whole group of people.
Well, I need to. Actually, can you guys do it with that? If y'all kind of throwing out the arrangement, you think you can go get them guys? I can probably get one of them. But I'm not even sure with the. Did you say they're like measuring feet or?
They're measuring feet.
Okay.
We can try to lure them to you.
Well, after we measure the feet, we're going to the woods.
Yeah.
Then they can definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, then. I'll call you somehow.
Yeah. Like we'll go. So they just like scatter.
Yeah, if anything, they can appear basically in front of all of them.
Yeah.
Who all has spirit speech?
None of them.
No. Alright.
But they're if you see a weird like umbral cat running through the woods, you'll be like, what the?
I don't know. The kids were, in a spiritual sense, out of game. Cats were technically already close to the spirit realm anyway. So if there is any living cat at all left on this island, oh well, then never mind.
There's no cats left. All right, so they're out. They're going to do their thing. They're good with your deal. They'll help you. We'll bring them here. You're going to the sheriff. So we just go round robin until we all get back together.
I tell you it's what I need. We need a really bright light or some fire when this dude comes tonight.
Oh, we can do that. We can do that.
So I don't want to burn down the church. We can, afford it. But if it's a thing that needs to happen,
Give us a sign. We'll do it. And it's like a sea of cats just scattered. Hundreds of cat spirits just flood the Umbra.
Some of them actually walk and tell other cats.
They're like, hey, we're gonna fuck shit up tonight.
We're causing chaos.
You come back, you started with 100, you come back, there's like 10 million.
And it's like when
They went to the cat
when Aragorn
world.
charged the Black Gate with the ghosts, the army of the dead, it was a swarm.
and since they asked about it, I'm gonna go to the beach where they washed up,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna perform a ritual to honor the dead cats. Because that's what they asked of me.
They did. Alright. So of course you saw your pack mates coming right behind you, grab clothes and sprint out, and you're like, God damn it.
And I just summoned a fuck ton of cats. So got this.
So you go into the sheriff's office, he's behind his desk, he's sitting at his computer, he goes, oh, what can I help you with today? He pulls out a little notepad and a pen.
What are those things called?
What?
The Islamic vampires.
Oh, Ashari or something like that.
Ashira.
I found some other information about the cats.
Okay.
And I have a belief, though it is an unorthodox belief. The reason I say that is because I myself consider myself a very spiritual person. So superstitions and whatnot play heavy upon my heart.
He closes notebooks. Closes it.
So what I'm about to tell you, or with what I believe, may come across entirely and completely insane.
He puts his notepad away.
Mm-hmm.
Then he's holding his pen and goes,
All of the cats also had a cut on their neck, and all of the blood was drained completely from their bodies. With no signs of the blood on the bodies themselves, or definitely in the area, it makes me believe that this is more of a ritualistic or occult type issue. And I don't want to say it, but it makes me think of, and I'll say the Ashira.
so he sits there and it's dead silence. He's just looking at you. And he goes,
I'm serious.
Oh, yeah.
If you want me to, I'll put charisma expression in with that, just so.
oh no, I mean, he's like, so you believe there's some sort of vampire that killed all the cats?
One or multiple or what have you. Unfortunately, yes. Again, I know it sounds completely crazy, but
It sounds completely crazy.
with the weird miracle that has happened, the cats, your old pastor that was a part of the church quickly getting replaced with this new young fellow that everyone instantly loves, which could sounds like someone being enthralled.
He's like deadpan. Just
I don't. Again, I just wanted to relay that while you're investigating, and since you're the only one that did not go into the church during morning mass that I noticed,
because I'm Muslim.
you're the only one that I would trust with that information.
So he kind of like sits where he goes, so let's say there is a vampire. What am I supposed to do? Do you want me to investigate the church? Do you want me to call Van Helsing? Maybe the Winchesters? he's like, I mean,
No, because that would just put you in danger of some federal authority coming in and be like, well, you're unfit for duty. And forbid that it's actually true, that would put a major target on your back, and I do not want you to be injured or involved in any nefarious way.
have you been drinking today?
No. If you would like me to take a breathalyzer test, I will.
No. I believe that you believe that there's a vampire. I believe that you believe that. What would you like for me to do?
I'm hoping that with no offense to your age, that you could at least either assure me or give me some advice. to help protect the townspeople. I'm like, is there any way we could catch them in the act, or just? I would say, just throw them in the sun, but mysteriously, it went from bright sunshiny day to all of a sudden this very deep and thick storm cloud in a matter of a few moments.
We are in the ocean. Weird weather conditions happen all the time.
And what were those hope chests that were coming in?
Oh, I don't handle the ledgers on that. He says, "There goes." I don't.
The only thing that I really will expect to do is try to help the innocent people, as you always do. That's your job.
That's my job. Well, I appreciate you taking concern for our community, stranger.
I agree. This is not something that I should be doing. With me not being part of the community.
I believe your heart's in a good place. Well, I'll keep an eye out, and if I feel like anything's going to put anyone in danger, I'll see to it that I'll deal with it. And I apologize for my crude remark about calling fictional vampire hunters to deal with circumstance. That was out of pocket.
It is
It is out of pocket.
it is a crazy notion, but I would rather, my mother was always the one to say, better be safe than sorry.
Well, I appreciate it. I will, to ease your mind, I'll keep an eye out. I'll make some extra patrols today, and I won't get too close to the circumstance. How about that?
Out of mind, the only thing that I was thinking, I know this,
Keep going.
out of game, and in my mind, there wasn't really anything that the sheriff could do to help. The only thing that I was thinking of, if being Muslim, I was hoping for the fact that he might, be superstitious and might be able to at least assist in the background of trying to keep the townspeople safe.
If anything else, he can promise to stay out of our way.
Well, I don't want to let him know that.
Now we need to find the chest. We gotta have something. We have crackheads.
There's no reason for me to a random vet.
I'll tell you, I've been thinking about those chests as soon as we got here.
Oh yeah. So my two foot fetishes.
So there you go. You're not the only ones making dumb decisions.
I appreciate what you did there, but that's modern nights with superstition is kind of hard to come by
I was
sometimes.
hoping he had that old granny who told him sweep his sails.
Yeah, he's a jaded character, but I'll explain a little bit more about his backstory.
Well, the fact that we only have a photographer and a veterinarian and not really much help anywhere else.
And a bum fighter.
And we're going up against an island potentially full of vampires.
Potentially,
and big werebat.
Yeah, I'm a monster when it comes to fighting.
The thing is though, you're 1 point bloodbound. So
as long as if they try to inflict harm on them, they can defend themselves. But they're not going to actually go out of the way to hurt the father. They will not go out of the way.
So as soon as he swings and you just put him in front of you.
Just grab his shield.
And then hope that he doesn't, because I can't retaliate against the father because they'll be like, hey, you hurt the father.
No, they're not that far gone yet. They won't defend him.
That takes like 2, doesn't it?
Yeah, 2, 3.
Yeah,
3 especially.
As of right now.
You're fine. They're not that far gone. They just really like the guy. So y'all get to the first house. You said you'd go for Jonathan first?
Yeah,
Michael first.
No, this is so sketch.
And
This whole campaign is sketch.
like you see
Let me see your feet.
let me see your feet. Like as you're coming up, you
We're
see.
coming with the premise that we're getting new shoes.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Let me see your feet, boy.
All right, yeah.
So like
All right.
as y'all come up to the residence, you see him coming outside with Daddy, and they got on wading clothes. They're about to go out on a boat.
Yeah.
About to go catch some fish.
They were.
So they kind of look at you and go, oh, hey, you're the new folks in the town.
Yes, sir. We're actually here for business.
You kind of think the dad looks at y'all, looks at the son, looks at you like, we're just fishermen. What kind of business?
We're wanting to sponsor some of the people that work with the church to get them new shoes. So we'd like to measure your son's feet.
I'll stop him there. I'm like, we just need his shoe size.
One of these things is not like the other.
We just need to measure his feet.
Take
a couple pictures.
All I can see is you two dressed like fucking Blues Brothers. You're walking like, we need to measure your feet. We need his shoe size.
I was hoping we were coming off of the Brooks and Dunn vibe, but that worked too.
I mean, like, I know
You're
you're
coming across as the bum and the pedo.
I like the y'all got dressed good. Like I see the cowboy face, like in my head. It's just like I just see two dudes in suits show up. Like
Yeah.
I need to put size. So they're like, yeah. And then he's like, I'm size 8.
Alright. Shake their hands, thank them.
Thank you.
We gotta go with John.
Yeah, now you're the.
Oh, I was disappointed.
He's like, I want to measure his family. Pussies.
That kid's got experience with both.
Yeah,
Those
so
tracks
that's-
that they could vote. We should keep that in mind.
So y'all go to Jonathan's house and like he's outside on the front porch. He's like he kind of looks at John. He's like, "You guys, saw y'all at church today. How can I help y'all?"
And is this a pair or is this Jonathan?
This is Jonathan.
He's alone.
Should we talk about the pair? Is the shoe size?
Give me
Should we
that.
just ask
Come on.
him?
Alright,
Okay.
well, we're wanting to sponsor you and get you some new shoes.
Oh, that's fucking rad. Yeah. Sponsored for what?
For being part of the church.
Oh, that's
We like the church a lot.
awesome.
Giving back to the community.
He's like, "Give it back?" Yeah. Okay. 7.5.
Alright. Thank him.
He's like, yeah. He's like, that's awesome.
Alright. Shoot. Let's go see if
The woods.
let's see if
The
that
woods.
the prince matches the.
All right.
So
So
see us walking towards the woods now.
he's like, the fuck?
What's that way?
So so as y'all get in the tree line, as you're leaving the sheriff's office, you see a cat come out of nowhere, but it don't look normal. Its body's kind of like shifting. It's like its fur pattern's changing. It looks like it's not completely there, and it just starts kind of like moving in circles, and it starts running. It just sprints away. And it'll stop and look back
Follow.
and run. What do y'all do?
We're going to the footprints.
So like as y'all walk, that cat's like darting between your legs.
Footprints? You're not going to talk to the foot king, just footprints?
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, at least the town doesn't think they're predators now.
Yeah.
That's something.
I don't know this one.
We go
gonna
start
see
hatred
what-
over there, just like. So like you go, and you get to the, as you're trying to like measure the footprint in the sand, that cat's just like darting all around. It's not leaving paw prints, but it's like just darting around like crazy.
Trying to get
That's
your
kind of
attention.
weird.
Yeah. Like it's phasing through you.
It's like dumb.
How they get on? You think it's trying to tell us something?
Yeah, maybe so. Does either one of those prints match?
Yes.
Which, is it Jonathan or Michael's?
You can find both their prints there.
Okay.
Oh,
So we're on to something.
Alright.
This may be a new clue.
Yeah.
Follow the cat.
It's like bring on side mission. Go.
Pin in this, we'll be back later.
Pop a pin in that. So y'all,
I do send text to the other two, but the footprints match the Dalton boys.
Good, now we know that the boys like to go out and onto that little inlet and drink.
or kill cats.
About how old are they?
They're about like they're like 15 and 16. They're still young. They're still minors. You sick bastards.
I'm gonna email my agent. I'm like, hey, you should use these addresses. 8 to this one, 7 to this one.
Make sure it's Air Jordans. It's not even like fancy shoes, just those.
Send
Mm.
some Yeezys.
Yeah, oh my god.
So, after a while, you see the umbral cats coming back to you, and you see your pack in tow following the cats. You also get a text message saying, "Hey, the shoes match the prints." They could be them.
Your phone working the Umbra? Oh.
I'm assuming you'd come out of the Umbra eventually.
Yeah.
And that's when you get the text message like, "Hey."
Yeah, once they gather these guys up.
I heard it.
Give me them feet.
Watch that one video on YouTube. Give me that butt.
Give me your butt. So you're all gathered back together. When the cat spirits they fade back into the Umbra.
And we get your other text message about things being sketchy or whatnot.
But hey, I think we got a clue, but we're gonna follow this cat.
Yep.
You're all brought together on the beach.
To clarify, you were all right here by a cat.
Yes.
You didn't just wander back here.
Yeah, some kind of cat.
Okay.
Cats.
Why are we here?
Cats come to church with us.
Oh, good idea. Good
I'm sorry, I can't say much because of these
The
guys.
cats you go to church with, like, oh yeah.
Also, Father
Monsignor.
Monsignor, he told us to go get them hope chests. That's what he told me. We need to go get those hope chests.
Manipulation subterfuge.
Oh,
You're
okay.
lying.
Yeah, I'm lying like a
You're
motherfucker.
lying.
Can I assist?
It'll give him a higher. It'll give them a higher difficulty system. So we're all difficulty. I'm gonna say difficulty 7.
What do we have to roll?
You'll need to roll wits empathy.
Yeah. Bad liar. Cody, I hope you're better.
He's built for this.
Be a good liar, Cody.
That was on his corner. Only got one success because the one canceled out the other.
Oh shit.
I got a 10 and a 9.
Oh.
I didn't get any success.
All right. So
He believes
he believes y'all. He don't.
Alright. Where's the picture?
it. That's 3 against 4.
It's your alpha that don't believe you.
Alright.
I go, no, man, this is kind of sketchy. Why did you tell us we were there?
Wanna know why?
Vampire.
It's gotta be about us.
The camera's a fetish.
I know. Okay, alright.
I'm just gonna put my arms like, okay, so let me clarify that. We're going to go get the help chest.
I think
So
you're
like,
onto something.
you
gotta
wanna
be
know?
onto something.
You wanna know why you like the preacher so much? Because he gave you some of his blood.
That's sick.
It was in the wine.
Gross.
I knew that wine tasted too good, man. I don't know. That's how weird.
You know why it tastes good? AIDS. That's
God, I still don't hate him though.
I still don't hate the guy.
Well, it's fine.
He had his reasons. He had his reasons.
Yeah, but he
Must have been turned. He was just tainted.
I like it. He's rationalizing it. I like it. I like
Well,
it.
either way, he's still.
We must fix him.
He's been fully turned. There is no fixing. There is
It needs to
only
be
eradication.
purified.
We must save his soul.
But through the fire, yes. The purification through flame.
As long as his
Guess
soul
what?
rests.
That's not a lie. Fire can do that.
Yeah. I love that they just completely go just from right field, like, okay, we're back on course. We're all in. We're purification. Let's save the soul.
So, did you tell us everything about the cats? Just the cats following us to the church.
They're following us to the church.
So you don't tell us nothing else.
Don't worry about it.
It's gonna be a red hot situation.
It'll be a
Well, no, he don't say that.
I know, I'm saying, like,
the reason I was
it's gonna be a
asking that,
burning
he was going
sermon.
to tell us about the fact that there's multiple vampires and the big bat thing here.
I'm gonna keep that to myself right now.
Okay.
I don't want that thing just popping up for some fucking reason.
Alright, so how are you going to find out about the hook chest?
Good question.
Mm-hmm.
Because, well, let's go to the place where the boat was first.
Okay, I'll go to the harbor. Yeah.
'Cause that's where they were offloaded.
Yeah.
The captain dude there?
Yeah, they're still there. They haven't left for the day.
But we need to talk to him.
Or find the ledger.
If only we knew somebody who'd like to talk with him.
You're the leader.
Actually, what would I need to try to get them to?
Manipulation, expression, or intimidation, or
Offering this grilled cheese.
just pulls
So
out
it's just one of them?
You'll do like it'll be like manipulation and
Are you trying to
intimidation.
scare him into doing it, or are you trying to like sweet talk?
Well, I have 3 manipulation and 3 intimidation, so.
So you'd be wrong manipulation, intimidation. You're gonna try to brute force like, hey, you're gonna give me those fucking lectures.
Alright.
Gotta make a. I have to make a willpower. Let's see, Captain.
I would be close by, but off to the side, out of sight.
Just in case this goes south. I'll say they go to 6.
Okay, I got 6 successes, or 5 successes. No, 6 successes.
Jesus, fuck.
I got like,
2 9s, 2 8s, and a 10.
fuck, how do you do
got a
it?
good roll.
Yeah. So how do you do it? So like, y'all find the captain, you know, he's sitting there by the deck smoking. He's out, you know, he's just looking at his boat. How do you do this?
I'm gonna first walk up and I'm gonna ask him, be like, yo, we need the ledger for what you to shoot today.
Why? No, you're not a part of my crew.
You listen here, you motherfucker. I need that goddamn ledger right now.
Do you rip your shirt like, God, idiot,
Yeah,
God!
God! My shirt off, show my fucking muscles, just like, come on!
Is he in the office right
And
now?
I've got
No,
fucking
no.
red eyes, so I look crazy as fuck.
So he's like, alright.
I just figured him ripped and I just.
Yeah, I got my knife out, and I'm just like, give it to me now!
He's like, alright. Like, you see him like running the boat, and he comes out, and he's got the ledger, he sets it down, and goes, alright.
Just thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So you see him run off, I got it!
Success!
As
Back,
we're walking
back,
up, I'll
back.
pull their grilled cheese out, split it in half. I'm like, here for your troubles. Toss it to him on the ground.
He's like, what the fuck just happened?
He's got me so confused.
No, he's gonna be like, well, what the fuck was I drinking?
Did that really happen?
He's like, what the fuck? My ledger! No stealth option, just give me your goddamn ledger! Oh shit, okay.
I don't lie, if that was me, I'd just forget that shit happened.
But like when you come back home, that boat is gone. The crew's gone. They like,
They were like, fuck this pilot.
no, we're out. Fuck this.
Alright,
We're
so
dead.
you come back with the ledger.
Yep.
What's on the fucking ledger?
I have it ready.
And so like, I'll set it out.
I can't read.
I can't read.
Alright, did you take it with her?
No,
Oh.
I just make sure we go.
Come, I see your gray hair starting to form. Right?
They're already there. They're just getting bigger. I hope your streamers are loving this.
It's gonna go. This shit's going on YouTube, and I'm gonna make TikToks at least of the fucking wheezing because I've done it twice now.
How many we got?
We're down to me at least one right now. I don't know who it is.
We've only got one viewer.
I'm not a big streamer, man. If I ever hit 7, that's a good day.
Thanks,
Hey, I'm not. Hey, yeah, thank you for
Thank you,
watching.
sweet cheeks.
Thank you. Appreciate you listening to our bullshit. So you got the ledger, you're kind of thumbing through, you're looking for it, and you start seeing about the chest deliveries. It's going to the Monsignor's house.
I'm not saying they was vampires in them hope chests. I'm
not saying.
Yeah, I'm not saying. Your Monsignor
Monsignor.
buddy is looking more and more like a big bad.
Uh-oh.
Which house is his?
So,
Outside the church. Right?
yeah, so there's the church, and then off to the side there's a small house. It's like a 3-room house. It's got like a living room, a kitchen, a bedroom, and like a bathroom.
Technically, I wouldn't know the information.
Right.
But outside game, is that the same house that they went to?
Yes.
Okay.
They know where it's at.
We need to wait for Came to Wiggles Pickle.
So,
no
welcome to the group.
Is it everything that you could have imagined?
I mean, it's definitely more natural than the other groups.
I had to be the babysitter before you got here, so.
Why do I got to be the babysitter?
Your mama.
No.
So,
Because I
think of it
would-
this way. This is definitely not the worst group you've been a part of. I know you played with Scotty and
So
Justin.
it's definitely not been the worst.
You've laughed a lot. You've laughed a lot.
I have been a concern for you.
I've never made that sound my entire life.
How did you become alpha again?
My character's the.
I never
Fill it
wanted-
out.
Yeah.
I never
Oh
wanted
yeah,
to be alpha
you
and-
said that.
Yeah.
I would not want you to be alpha. No offense.
I built my character to be the alpha. That was like the whole joke.
The whole joke.
Chad energy. Just pure Chad.
He's alpha, but we don't always listen.
I've got
to him.
4 points in leadership,
That's all you need to know.
4 in charisma.
Like, and to be fair, he does delegate. Like when it's something that he don't think he can handle, he's like, all right, that's spirit shit. You deal with it. These are bums. You're a bum. You deal with it.
Alright, so it might
I appreciate all the bumps.
So it
Yeah, man,
says
I mean,
that
I've been
I just role played the
well,
brainwashing too well.
I love it.
It said that the how many hope chests were there?
There were 10.
Holy fuck!
There were 10.
Now, I'm not saying we're burning the church down, but
Or at least burning down his motherfucking house. Out of game, what call it set leader? I need a flamethrower like yesterday.
Hey, he said he'd send back up.
He did say he sent back
yeah,
up.
he did say
Yeah.
Possibility of 10 to 50 vampires.
From what he said, you said yes.
I actually know that's actually a good idea. I'm going to text the set leader, and I'm like, so far, not confirmed, multiple vampires, possibly 10 plus. Please, help.
Pet?
No, not help. Help.
Help.
Help. Why I even become a little voice message. Help.
So he gave us like, I'm gonna send Scarecrows and Howls in the Tundra to back y'all up.
Well, that's gonna take an hour. Just for them to cross the ferry.
What time is it right now?
It's like 2 p.m. Well, by the time that y'all got across there and back, so it's getting about dusk.
I mean, that's not bad. Like, service will be starting around the time they get here.
Yeah.
So what, are we gonna burn everybody
So what?
alive?
So we need to find out exactly how many. I wish we could have got pictures of the congregation this morning service. That way we could have found out exactly how many of them have turned, if any.
Imagine if I just snapped that, but they're all fucking vampires. Like, peace.
Yeah, we're out.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Orbital nuke. Just burn the island.
Do you guys hear what happened at the Travis Scott concert?
Yeah, like 4 or 5 people died.
8 people died.
8 people died.
300 injured.
Oh, yeah.
From what?
The
Called
Travis
Crowd
Scott.
Crush.
Yeah, the concert. People got trampled to death.
No, they were trampled. Too many people in the building. So like everybody in the back was like trying to fit in the room, and it
Oh.
crushed the people in the middle.
Yeah.
He seen somebody like they crowd surfed one of the dead people to the front, and he just told security to get him out. And he was still singing, never stopped singing.
Yeah.
He's catching
This
a lot of heat.
This is what concert?
Travis Scott.
Who?
It
They're
doesn't.
rapper.
The Fortnite rapper.
Like, crab surf to dead person.
Yeah.
Okay.
To get him out of there.
It was, it's kind of wild watching the video of it.
That's still fucked up, though.
Very fucked up.
300 injured, 8 dead. And the ones that, like, a lot of, like, 3 of the kids that were dead were, like, teenagers. They were, like, 13 to 18.
Yeah.
It was rough.
He's in fucking trouble.
Oh, his career's shit now. It's
He
really
was already pretty bad.
You know, you had to do a Fortnite premiere.
He also had the McDonald's meal, remember?
Oh, shit, yeah.
But
So is that dude
Alright,
that did like
so-
a whole event in
Fortnite where, like, he was, like, gigantic and
Yeah.
was doing a concert. Yeah.
So are
Okay.
we going to? What's the plan?
We can set up and actually, as they go in, we can get Kimiko to take some pictures, so we can really suss out who it is.
If it's a modern camera, it has video capabilities. Video do auras as well?
He's got to take pictures.
Just set the camera, so it's up to you.
I say take pictures.
Of course, I can just sit here doing this.
He can do shutter.
It doesn't have. Does it have like an effective distance?
Camera?
Really.
Well,
As long
yeah,
as
I
the
think
camera,
we could hide like off in like a little bit.
as long as the
Cameras have
camera
zoom.
can see it.
True.
So,
I don't know about y'all, but Mom's got a fucking awesome zoom on her.
yeah.
So you can get like a lens that zooms like hell.
You can get cameras now that you can get damn near to the surface of the moon.
Very true.
So, what we can try to do, I'm thinking, I don't know what you want to do, since you're the alpha, you need to be coming up with a plan. And whatnot. Is, yeah, we could do that. While we're waiting for backup, be finding out exactly how many people going into the church are human, though we still don't know if Beverly, the choir boys, or whatnot, are vampires. We also don't know if, for a fact, if the 10 crates are have vampires in them. If so, say while they're doing church, we could raid the house. But with this small group, we don't need to be charging in trying to face off against 10 vamps. Could
Or
just
more.
I'll say at least
10
or
or more.
more. Yeah.
I say at least we wait for our backup.
Because we don't know exactly how long they've been bringing in shipments. Or does it say is it just that one shipment?
In the ledger that they delivered, that's the only one that you found.
Yeah, but that's you easily get multiple people delivered.
Because we just got there.
Yeah.
I would say we should probably go to the mass anyways because they would be suspicious if we didn't come.
Right.
Because he thinks that we're fully controlled.
Technically only you two would have to go.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's
we
just-
would.
So how do we go in there without drinking that wine? 'Cause would that be weird, us now not drinking it after having already drunk it one time?
They don't do communion every time.
No, they don't do that anymore.
Some churches do it every mass, some don't. So you don't know if he's gonna try to do it again.
You also told that lady you were Jewish.
He's
So-
like, what?
It's all the same.
So technically, if you want to make an excuse,
But he already did it though.
Yeah.
But I mean, every time that you drink the wine,
Oh, yeah, that'd be
you're
bad.
going to become further and further tainted with vampire, to where we're going to put you down.
We're gonna put you down.
When we sit at the back, we could probably sneak out whenever it starts.
Unless we can try, or you can try.
Or we can take a phone call whenever they do show up.
can't you make a willpower roll against it?
He can. You can make willpower rolls against it. It just gets harder per.
Like time you drink, I think.
Yeah, like one I think is like a 6,
Yeah.
2 is like an 8, and then the third is like a 10.
Well,
Yeah,
why
there
didn't you
is-
tell them that they could roll when they went to drink it?
Well, they didn't have to make a roll; they drank it because they didn't know they were.
Yeah, we had no idea.
Yeah, they
We
drank
were
it
just
with
like,
free
okay,
will,
this, you know,
man.
it's-
Yeah, they had to make a willpower roll to act against him at this point. So two's going to the church during mass. What are you two gonna do?
I don't know, boss. What we doing?
You can check for the crates.
I am not going in a house where there could be 10 plus vampires.
Well, I mean, I'll send her the support gets there.
Yeah,
That's still he's sending 2 people.
he
Well,
said.
whenever they get there, you can call us back out. And we
Yeah.
can help. As long as he sees us there, we can disappear.
I'm down for whatever y'all do because this
Well, the one as soon as people start getting up and they start making a line, you just make a beeline for the back and then just slip out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Like, we could
it'd
definitely
be kind of hard to notice when he's heading out.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll fast forward a little bit because we got like 12 minutes, and I'll end the actual story at 12, and then we'll do the XP and possibly do a little bit of renown work. So you guys are waiting outside. You know,
Any 2 pictures of people coming in?
are you guys what you're gonna be doing?
Yeah.
That's what I said first.
All right. So as you notice, like when they start getting ready for mass, everybody but the sheriff shows up. Whole town. Slowly going up the ramp into the church. Okay. So as you're snapping pictures, as people are filing in, the only vampire you see is him.
Beverly's still beside him.
Bear's still beside him.
Beverly human.
She's human. So you don't know if that's a thrall. You don't know what she is. She's not showing up as a vampire.
That's at least good. That narrows it down to less than 40. 50.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
So now, I plan at least for one of the cats. If for some reason he does manage to get them close to it,
Yeah.
that cat's gonna do what it does best.
Knock over one of the candles, start burning the church.
That's gonna knock over the
The
anything. The
Oh.
boys just
Oh,
Good idea.
I like that.
then it might knock over a candle.
Or 4.
Oh God!
So the mass is starting. Y'all staying
We
outside.
brought jugs of gasoline and we're like pouring it as we walk
It's just like, and like in the distance, you can hear the howl that they're coming.
I'm gonna. I'm assuming that we're in a nonchalant spot, and I'm gonna
Howl back.
howl back and we're like location.
Oh, we're fine. Hell.
Well, I would say with the howl, we can go ahead and we can relay information through a howl.
Yeah.
We'll relay that they're having congregation in the church. The congregation and everyone that we have seen so far are still registering as human, could be thralled. Have not investigated the house with the potential crates.
Okay.
I sent some cats to like
Yeah.
I put some things to work.
Right. So, mass starts. Preacher walks up. Monsignor Ralph walks up and goes, "We're going to celebrate a very special night tonight. We're on the eve of, just like, tonight, you'll not be unlike Christ. Tonight, you will be whole again. I want to be honest with you. I have not been the most honest man since I've arrived here. When I was told to help the Monsignor when he fell ill, and I was sent to help you, I saw an angel of God. And he's graced me. He's blessed me with eternal life. And tonight, all of you will have eternal life."
This guy's fucking weird.
And then what I'm about to show you.
I might have to stay towards the church and orchestrate some fuckery.
I like fucking start texting them. I'm like, fuck, this is some weird shit.
Some weird shit happened. Now don't panic. I'm gonna show you something.
Is he saying this specifically to us or the whole church?
The whole church.
Okay, alright.
Oh, so yeah, if you're texting that to us, we're like, oh, fuck.
So like,
I just sent an audio recording of it.
you're live. We're like sending the video. Like you got a face cam going. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, right.
So just what you're about to see is going to scare you, but just have faith. Beverly, and she walks into the back, and she comes back.
Have faith in these nuts? No.
Ah, God.
These nuts?
And so she comes out with a tray of drinks, no chalice. And he grabs one and he goes, "Briggs," and the guy with the leather jacket, he stands up and goes, Come forth. And he descends from the pedestal. He goes, "Do you believe in God?" "I do." "Do you have faith in me as a prophet of God to get you to eternal life?" He goes, I do." He hands him one of the cups, and the dude drinks it. And in about like 3 seconds, he just starts convulsing, just like white foam pouring out of his mouth, and he just drops. Blood's coming from his eyes and ears, and he's just convulsing, and the father's holding him. People are getting up and starting to scream. They're like, "Wait, be patient. But be patient. He will be holy. You just have to give him time." And he lays him out on the floor. He goes, "Just be patient."
I'm texting this, like, this shit's getting fucking crazy, dude. Guy fucking totally drank vampire.
Okay, y'all need to get out.
So if he just says that and let us know that, and he's trying to tell him to be patient, we're right outside the church.
No, I got some.
I got some.
This is much
Which
to be
is like
retarded.
fucking crazy.
And you're gonna have to back me up if it don't work.
Oh, I'm about to tell you, I'm about to go direwolf, and I'm gonna make a howl and try to scare the people in there. So if you have something else to do,
I don't know if it'll work, but
well, which one are we doing first? We need to do now.
well, I'm about to put the actual fear of God in these guys. Remember, they can't see the cats.
Right.
So what if shit starts moving? What if I call him a heathen?
You know, why don't you go do it? We'll do it at the same time. Mass Effect.
Mass Effect. So like by the time you run in the doors, the guy that's dead on the ground, he sits right up. He just gets right up.
So is he full vamp?
That guy's turned.
Oh god.
And he's like, if you want to become eternal life, line up. And they start passing out cups.
And he walked through the door, he's like, hey, man.
Everybody just kind of stops.
Hold on. You know, oh fuck, I'm about to fuck me up. I'm 4.
All hell about to break loose.
These people are all
Yeah.
partially controlled, so.
You need to look up owls.
That's page 58. I remember this one. I'll look this one up. Look. Man, oh my god, why ain't nothing when I want him? Let's see this.
Excellent. It's a very complicated.
Looking up the old DBZR.
So good. So good.
It's smooth.
Dragon Ball Super's okay, but
It's,
It ain't good.
Well, it's supposed to be
I love
close
fucking
to
Trunks'
Yeah, it's
goddamn
better be
knee
close.
pads, fucking knees, you know what I'm talking about? Like the future Trunks.
Yeah.
Their muscles just look like armor. I'm excited for the new movie though. It's so cool that Brawley's a Z fighter now.
yeah, they've confirmed like you see them like they had to zoom in.
It's like one frame of
yeah, and they found it like Broly's in it, and everybody's like, we're in it.
So Brawley was always my favorite.
Oh yeah.
Always, dude. He's so fucking cool.
Which how you want to do?
Whichever one that does the best intimidation.
We've got the Anthem of War, Call of Succor, that's the summon in great danger, Call to Hunt, Chant of Challenge, Cry of Elation, Curse of Ignominy, Horrible, Discordant Snarling One, used to insult violators of the Litany, Dirge for the Fallen.
Technically, they are in violation.
They are. They snarl with precedence. The short, violent outburst is directed against the chosen foe. It usually means you're mind punk. Packs usually snarls to coordinate their tactics, establishing who is attacking whom. A higher ranker does not have to recognize his howl, and he even has the right to steal the kill from a lesser werewolf.
He's not just breaking the litany either. He's breaking the veil.
Yep.
And I'm still out. Well, they haven't fully seen. The only one really I got to worry about seeing me right now is the sheriff.
Yeah, which you don't know if he's showed up or not. You haven't seen him yet.
No, but Can I do a mixture between the two?
But you get one.
I get one.
You get
Well,
one.
okay. Well, the effect that I'm trying to do with the howl, that way you can tell me which one I'm doing, is I'm trying to make it menacing, to scare the living daylights out of these people,
The humans.
and also basically tell the vampires, especially the newly raised one, you fucked up.
We'll say it's the Curse of the Ignominy. It's a horrible, discordant, snarling whine used to insult violators of the Litany.
And manipulation, intimidation, along with that howl. I'm going to also spend a willpower point.
To make it success, at least one.
Which I'm glad I'm fucking dead, because I got a 1, a 0, a 4, a 6, and a 2.
Ooh. So you got one success.
So 2 successes.
2 successes. So, you know,
So at least our backup here is it knows that, okay, shit happened.
okay, so they're repeating that same howl.
Mhm.
To you can hear the whining snarl, so they're trying to help echo that to you.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I gotta talk it up with him, like, listen to what you have unleashed. He just did that and that whole big old howl from back there.
And it's echoing.
It's echoing.
And I have one cat start knocking the glasses over. As I say it, it's like he just make it look like he did something wrong.
You've unleashed
He did something
hell.
blasphemous.
Give me manipulation, intimidation, Micah.
Come on, Mike. I believe you.
Yeah, come on, Mike.
Throw a will point in it.
I will if I have to.
Don't do it
You
anyway.
have to claim it before you roll.
What is it?
It's manipulation, expression. If you're gonna spend a willpower point, you gotta do it before you roll.
Expression or intimidation?
That'd be a manipulation expression. Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna spend one.
He's like, I got it.
I'll tell you that right fucking now. 1, 2,
4.
3, 4.
And then the plus the willpower, that's 5, right?
No,
No, that's plus willpower.
Okay. So I won't trust this up. You're like, look what you've done. You know, you've acted against God. You have summoned the hounds of hell to this church.
And then shit's flying and
Shit's like shattered everywhere. So, all right, let's do this.
Now I need a pencil.
Can I like say that I see like a demon around the priest?
You can.
What would that be?
It'd be manipulation, subterfuge at this point because you lied. What the hell am I doing?
I don't know what the hell you're doing.
Yes, sir.
Hey man. So
Is there any chair I can throw?
with benches.
I can throw it.
You could literally
It's
yank
not,
it.
it's not a bench. It is a pew.
It's a pew. Yeah. You can take the whole pew to use it.
No.
If these guys are actually religious, they should be fucking scared.
Right. So the congregation is just like splitting. People are jumping through windows. Like,
I'm
they-
jumping
that's-
on top of the church. That way I'm not seen by
strength athletics. People are filing out of the church. All that's
So,
left.
If I run to the bathroom and change,
You could. You like if you run just like sprint to the back and just hulk out. You
yes,
can.
that's
Yeah.
what I do. All right.
Y'all can y'all can act like y'all are fleeing too. Like
Yeah.
oh God.
I like tap him. I'm like, we run to the bathroom.
Mother, damn it.
What'd you get?
I failed.
So you get a run and go. You go to bound and you hit the wall with a thud. Just boom.
Do I knock myself out?
No. You didn't crit. Did you get it all ones?
No.
Oh, you-
Did
you
I
crit?
had 2 1s and only 1 6. So technically it's a crit fail.
I'm gonna alter this a bit. Well, I'll alter this a bit. You don't hit the wall. You go through the glass.
At least I heard them go hellhound. I'm like,
Oh,
rah.
you pause. You're like, ah.
Gurn shit.
So the good thing is his phone because you said direwolf.
Yes.
You don't incite delirium. So you're good.
Nice.
So you break, just bust through the glass. Y'all go through the back here, the glass shatter. You see your hispo pack mates just snarling around. You're like, oh fuck, here we go. What we doing this shit?
Just make sure you change somewhere else.
So if we're in the bathroom, should we wait a minute? Because if we're in the bathroom and we change, will it get inside delirium?
Like,
Only if they see us.
yeah.
Okay.
They had now when you come out in the werewolf form, that will incite delirium.
Yeah.
But if
I'm
all,
gonna give it a couple of seconds.
yeah, you want the normal people out.
You want all the churchgoers
Yeah.
gone.
So-
Since he's waiting to change, I'm taking the opportunity to take off all my fresh, nice.
You start peeling off?
Coming off. I'm saving my boots and my hat.
He just like
Yeah,
running
I
back.
take off my clothes too. So we're both just fucking naked in the
That's
fucking
the nicest
bathroom.
thing I own.
Y'all are like standing there and like looking at each other,
Two
drinking like.
dudes butt naked in the bathroom.
It's like, huh? A little bit about that.
Y'all just sitting there like, man, I thought I'd come to this. Like, nope, damn, son. Like,
The Red Rocket Spark.
I'm like peeking out of the bathroom. Just like,
Like looking, and people are like bailing out. And after like 10 seconds, you know, a couple people actually like trampled and got killed in the madness.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
It
The
happened.
wind's so huge.
The only people left in the church is the freshly changed one, the priest, and Bev. And the priest is just standing there.
Oh, nothing happened to Bev, so we can just shoot her.
Yeah, so he,
Oh yeah, so technically I'm the only wolf right now.
Yeah.
And I'm just looking at him like, grrr.
the father doesn't look phased. He's like,
Of course not.
huh. I did not expect this. By this time, you probably.
I come in Krinos.
Yeah, but I'm assuming both y'all do.
Yeah.
He just kind of looks back and goes, oh,
Look at the big old
well.
white wolf that walks out.
He's like, oh.
With the even bigger color.
Yeah, you're like a motley color. Like, yours is mixed. You don't even like really. Well, yeah,
Little
yours don't,
Benji.
like, you don't have like one set color. It's just like a mixture.
Real mud.
Like
Yours
kinda
is silver.
calico in a way.
Yeah.
I look like a Timberwolf.
Yeah.
Timberwolf.
Man, I kind of do that, so I want the cats to stop fucking up for right now.
Right. So the preacher's just like, huh. Well, and he just kind of sits down on the steps to go down. Like, you know, the 2 steps from the pew. He just kind of sits down and he goes, huh. Werewolves. Did not expect that.
Pull out my gun.
Yeah, he's like, so, what now?
I'm gonna shoot the first
No,
one.
like that's like the preacher's asking, like, he just looks, he goes, before we do anything hasty.
I'm just like,
He's like, let's just.
little late for that.
He's like, he's looking right. She goes, is there any way that we can just leave this be?
Can you speak in Krinos?
Not human.
Okay.
No.
Can he understand what I say?
Yeah, he'll kind of like interpret it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I tell him to ask how many more there are.
yeah, I'll ask that.
So, Mike, what's your willpower?
It is 4.
4. So he looks at you dead in the eyes and he's like, is there any way that we can leave this alone?
That does mean going together.
That's 4 successes to command.
Beats.
No, the difficulty is based on your permanent willpower. The more successes cause the target to act. I got 2 5s and a 7 and 6. You turn around and walk out the door.
I hope certain people kind of figure it the fuck
He's
out.
like, I hope you
Can we
leave.
interrupt that at all?
I mean, you can attack him.
Maka?
The Maka will, once he gets out of the view of the vampire, he can come out of it.
Oh, okay.
It's like, it's just, he's buying time, like, can we?
Honestly, y'all should attack him.
Yeah.
I already said surprise attack.
Yeah.
Apparently Cody and them's jumping it.
Well, like, but before he even said he was trying to do the plan,
okay, so when
I
he's-
said surprise attack.
Oh, okay, I didn't, okay.
You thought I was joking.
I thought you'd like, surprise attack? Like, no. I thought
No,
you, oh.
I told you.
Okay,
when
I
I
got
say
you.
something,
I
I
got
do
you.
it.
I got you. I got you.
You don't let my spirit speak.
So he's just like,
I was like, fuck that motherfucker.
so he's like, is there any way we could just, people just go and jump? So roll 1d10, add your
Dex.
dex and wits.
I'm gonna use Falcon's Rest.
Oh, you just go just pin the motherfucker down?
Well, no, I spend a rage point for the
Yeah.
rest of the scene. Either my hands or my jaws are
Yeah.
much stronger and cannot be escaped when I do grass.
Okay.
And then I am gonna grab it next turn.
Okay, he's like, yeah. No.
Fucking pin that bitch down.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll just go ahead and get the initiative here. Well, I was honestly hoping that y'all would let them all get drunk off that shit and he'd have like 50 to fight, but
He should have done it.
damn.
I
Damn.
don't know if we could have took that many.
I honestly figured y'all would bar the doors and just burn the church down on the inside. I honestly think I'd just be holding the doors and just burn the
I'm
building.
sorry. Can't do that.
Oh right, you're the unicorn. Yeah. Yeah.
I can do it.
Yes, I can do it.
Don't worry, just close your eyes.
He's like, just close your eyes, man. This is gonna be bad. All right, Michael, what's your initiative?
What do you want me to roll?
You roll 1d10. You add your dex and wits.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
All right,
I got 13.
Seth.
So you just add like.
Yeah, so you roll 1d10 and you take how many dodges you have in dex and wits, and you add those together.
And yeah, that
And don't forget, if you're in Krinos, you gotta hire
that
it.
gun.
Oh, yeah,
is-
yeah.
We took
Yeah, because you said you're always pulling the gun out, like, because you're aiming for the fresh one, the shovel head. So like,
I
what's
know
your
if I don't fuck
so what's your
with
width?
So my width is 4.
All right, and what's your dex?
It's also 4, but plus 1
The Kranos.
I got
I
14.
And then you
I
roll
rolled
what?
6.
So yeah, 15. All right.
Just making sure.
What'd you get? 1d10, add your dex widths.
12.
And you got the plus 2 dex from your hit stuff.
That's 12. Got a couple of years ago.
I like it.
So you got it at a con.
Alright, Zach, you go first.
Yo.
I'm sorry, I killed the 10 people that
There's a call.
I tried.
Yeah, I mean that could be. You did not think people were going to stampede,
Well, no, I thought people were going to run, but
and they did. It's just some people got trampled.
Well, to be fair, if we had left it alone, everybody would have died.
Yeah.
So.
And if
the
they
fact
did,
that we've got to do this quick
I
because
guess
there could potentially
I'll
be
spend
more.
this turn. I'll just start Razor Claw, sharpen my shit.
so you just okay. All right, Maka,
You want to bend down and be like,
Home slice over there.
and you just go with the priest or the shovelhead.
So,
Okay.
gonna get him out of the way.
Yeah, because imagine this: if like not even if not everybody drunk that, they're gonna be hungry when they wake up, so they're gonna kill and feed, and possibly make more.
It's Dex firearms, correct?
Yep.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get to.
So I have extra 3 points of grappling.
Mhm.
Strength. Can't be damaged, but with it. But
No, but once you grab them, they can't break away. You can then try to hurt them with a grapple.
And we got plus 3 brawl for the spear, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that puts my brawl at 7. And
Only
plus
got
2
one
if they're big.
success.
That is flat damage anyway.
So he'll take 4 damage.
Okay. Track somehow. Okay. Alright. Ryan, what are you doing? Does Eagle Claw take a round to activate?
I didn't say it did.
Then I'll say, well,
All it says the Falcon's implacable grip. A leader must use target bonus power and gift allows the bearer to do so. Literally, the bearer's hands draw tight and money make it nearly impossible to skip. The Falcon Spear teaches to skip. It's a system the player spends a point of break for the remainder of the scene. The guard will either hand or jaw or both if the cost of your aid is much stronger in game terms, and the guard should consider 3 points higher for purposes of grapple.
okay. So you guys spin a rage.
Yeah, I already marked
Alright, so roll rage.
that. Okay, so I gotta roll how many I have left, or
Total, permanent.
Gonna have to upgrade my gun.
okay, I got 6, 7, and
Okay. So you don't frenzy. So you activate the graph, so you can still attack this turn.
4. Fuck, so. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm gonna go for a grapple.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to, like, kind of grapple him from behind.
Okay. Which one are you grabbing?
Priest.
Okay. It's contested strength roll.
Yep.
so didn't get a surprise in.
I mean, it's initiative. Like he didn't get to get.
I know it's initiative.
Yeah, but like
But
you don't get the he didn't get the command off. That's one thing.
He didn't get to make me leave.
Yeah.
So I just that's just
Like you're all just rushing in.
I was already in.
Right.
When I rushed to it, I was pouncing.
Yeah.
He was coming out of the bathroom.
Well, I fucked up.
yeah, man.
I fucked up. I'm tired. Okay.
Do it right.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I've wheezed twice at a high pitched squeaky noise. I've never done.
Because I'm trying to think with what I was planning on doing that he wants to grapple.
Yeah. You gonna try
I'm
to go for it?
already there.
Well,
I got 3 successes.
he got none.
Got him. Got him.
Got him.
So how are you grappling him?
I'm gonna like grapple like each of his arms. I hold him out.
You can wishbone him. It's
Do
your
it.
It's your turn.
Oh yeah, that's. Well, since he's got him successfully grappled, what
Rip
do
him
you want me to
apart.
do for wishbone?
It's hand me the book. It's in the book.
I can see me. He's Krenos. grab his arms. I'm in his bow. I just land on his shoulders, grab his head, and just.
Maybe at this point you'd be grabbing by the legs and just pulling him in half at this point.
Too bad.
Still works. Basic.
Mortal Kombat finisher right here.
Special maneuvers, evasive, hamstring, jaw lock, leaping rake.
Well, I know I could leap onto his back, bite his neck to where I could rip off the head, then use my claws to basically just rip his back and legs and whatnot off.
Jaw lock is like my favorite maneuver after Wishman.
Oh, okay.
They just don't fucking go on.
So, okay, so you both, to do this, you both need to roll Dex Brawl. Well, you already got your Dex Brawl, didn't you, right?
Yeah, he's
So
already
you
got
roll
a
your
grip.
Dex Brawl. And your difficulty is a 5.
So 7 dice
Mm-hmm.
to difficulty 5. 1 success.
Okay.
Because goddamn once.
Well, so now both of you roll your strength. If you're doing this for lethal, you're trying to just rip him.
Does this count as grapple still?
Yeah, he's still grappled. You got him by the arms, and
What I'm saying is the strength thing apply, or does it if it's damage or not?
this is just gonna be like all your total strength. What you roll, what he rolls, will be the damage. So you just roll his strength.
Well, I got 2 10s and a 6.
It's 3.
I'm hanging on, that's it.
All right. So,
That's why I wanted those black dice, Andy.
well, Bob took them with him. Those were his dice anyway.
I'm not making no good rolls.
You can try from the pile. Try your luck.
I might have to. Because I keep getting ones that cancel out all my damn successes.
He's got to try to break out.
He's got to break out twice then.
Yeah. So I need both of y'all to make strength checks.
Now, this counts as the grapple check.
Yeah, this is a second grapple check.
But just straight strength?
Yeah. Because he's trying to brute quick.
What is it?
Difficulty's 5 because you're both.
Okay, so I got 6 successes.
Oh yeah.
1 success.
He don't get out. So like you feel him kind of flex, but like his arms aren't getting out of your claws, and like he can't move his head, and he can't issue a command because his head's in your mouth.
Keep it there.
So the shovelhead gets up.
Actually, I ain't fucking looking at him anyway.
Yeah, you just
Say whatever the fuck he wants.
So the shovelhead is going to try to protect his master. He's frenzying.
He helps to Wishbone.
Yeah, he tries to knock one of us off and actually ends up hurting his
Oh, my master. Oh, God. That'd be funny as fuck.
Cody, and he just so the shovelhead gets up, he just jumps on you and just bites into your shoulder.
Oh, no. Did he feed or did he just bite?
He's biting. He's gonna try to feed. If Cody soaks it, he can't get anything.
Because that would be funny as fuck.
It's just pure stamina.
God fuck it. Nothing.
3 points of aggravated damage.
Alright, so I'm at wounded.
Okay. You heal 1 point per round, by the way. So on the beginning of next turn, you'll roll up a point. Seth,
Alright. So, is this all the way back around?
yeah, this is the beginning of your turn. So
Okay.
last turn you ranked your claws, you're good to
Yeah,
go.
well, that cost a rage, so I need to mark that in. I looked it up real fast.
Alright.
Gotta play by the rules.
You gotta play by the rules.
Alright. So, would I need to roll rage? Since I had to spend one.
I thought he already wrote it.
He activated the last
forgot,
time.
dude.
I rolled back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what reminded me of. I should look that up.
Nah, I need to make sure I'm doing this right.
Today the game Werewolf is one of us gonna fuck it up.
Right?
Alright. Okay, I got 2 3s. A 9, an 8, and a 9.
How many successes did you get?
So that'd be 3 successes.
Okay, you don't frenzy.
How many for your friends?
4 for Berserk, 6 for Worm.
But, alright. Okay,
One more,
so,
and you know. But your rage is not higher than your gnosis, is it? Or higher than willpower?
It is.
Oh, then yeah, you would actually attack a teammate.
Mine is actually one lower than my willpower.
Right.
Also, only
She's
half.
got to do.
You can attack. You're good.
Alright. Okay. So y'all got the. So who attacked Cody just now?
The
shovelhead.
the freshly turned one.
I'm gonna go for him. I'm fucking get him with my fucking claws.
With
You
your
tickle-
claws?
Tickles his butthole.
Oh,
A couple knobs.
Oh, first you want to measure kids' feet, now you're trying to tickle someone's balls.
Alright, what did I do?
He's gonna give him the
Roll
old
for
Dex.
dark water.
Draw.
What game I am?
Remember, you get +3 from the Merlin to your brawl.
Are you telling me them little kids weren't in here?
Yeah.
Were they
Yeah.
dead?
No, the kids didn't die.
But they ran.
We're
Yeah.
coming for them next.
I want to see your feet, boy.
This town has suffered so much shit. They're gonna be scarred for life.
Right, they all moving after this.
Like,
I didn't even like it.
come in and erase their memory or alter it.
Does any of y'all have that ability?
Not us.
I don't think there's an ability to alter memories.
Oh shit.
Kinda.
Damn.
You can summon the spirits to do it, but it's like really fucking weird.
Yeah.
So what's the difficulty on that?
For a claw?
Yeah.
6.
So you know how our vampires can do it subtly? If the third does, it's just like memory gone. But possibly other things gone too.
That's 6
They would
successes.
be standing there, it's like, why
So,
there's a bunch of
alright,
zombies
so
in
roll
there?
your strength +8.
Alright. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I went back and double checked the rules, so we were supposed to be adding successes to the damage.
Ooh.
Because y'all were supposed to hurt like hell.
Strength plus 8.
At least you're getting some successes. Somebody, I'm glad somebody's getting successes.
At least none of y'all getting dominated. If you wouldn't have got his head, he was going to try to grab one of you and make you attack somebody
That's
else.
why I kept saying it's his head. And you were like, you can get his legs. His head.
Hey, I'm going to rip his head clean off.
I'm like, I know better.
Yeah. And so what am I looking for on this roll?
6 or higher.
6 search.
Oh my god.
That's 8.
We say he did.
8 successes.
He did not live very long as vampire.
Yeah, he only
So he sucks one of it.
so he's incapacitated.
Wait, vampires can't suck everybody, can they? Never mind, he don't suck shit. So you run up, you see lights on it, you just ring those your claws around, and your red claws sharpened claws adds more to it too.
Yeah, it does.
Did
Well,
he
what
attack
did
the,
he did.
He did.
did he attack the
And
shovel?
Yeah.
he does like an uppercut with it.
And
You see
he
him
hadn't
going for the
fed yet,
nuts.
correct?
Huh?
Two
He hasn't- he
additional
hasn't
dice
fed
of
yet,
damage.
right?
No, he
He
just.
did. He just fed off of him.
Oh, yeah.
It's
He could
2
spend some
additional
blood,
dice
but he's
of damage
frenzied,
and
so-
then minus 1 for difficulty.
Yeah, he is frenzy, so what they spending blood to heal.
Yeah, so he didn't have time to spin, but so you just see just fur and it's just a shower of blood because he just rakes through him. He slides off of you. His torso's laying on, like his legs are on.
I'm covered in blood.
Yeah,
My blood.
very like.
For the aesthetic, I'm making sure to splash blood onto the fucking cross on the wall.
Like, I'm not Jewish.
To add insult to injury.
Never was. Michael,
Shoot this dude.
you'll shoot the preacher.
Yeah.
Can't. Okay.
There's not really rules about firing in melee that I've seen. So it's less likely he's actually going to shoot you, unless he crit fails. They shoot you. But it's not silver.
I'm just worried about
I wish I had one.
Whoa. Huh?
I can't say it out loud.
Mm.
takes 40.
Okay.
I got 3 successes.
Torpor.
Oh, he's in torpor?
He's a torpor.
Ah. He's done.
So, y'all want to finish him off?
He can't do shit.
We rip him.
Just roll, make sure y'all do 1 point of damage.
Well, he goes in initiative before I do, right?
You're wishboning, right? So you both roll strength.
And really, as long as one of y'all gets it.
Yeah, as long as somebody gets damage, you
I
dead.
got a 7 and a 6. And then I roll for damage.
Now you just roll pure strength right now.
Okay, well, I had 7 and 6.
So 2 damage.
He did.
He dead.
Oh, well, he definitely got it and he dead, then poof, just roll. I don't wanna roll.
See how fair do you make it?
4
4 total.
successes.
So yeah, you pop the head and you pull the arms and just dust. Blood. Well, it's not really dust. It's blood and dust. Gone everywhere.
Immediately turned to Beverly. What has she been doing since we've been obviously focused on the vampires?
She's frozen solid.
Oh, thanks for reminding me of her. I forgot.
I know you did. That's why you said, I'm going to shoot the priest. I'm like, Beverly.
And she,
Got it.
Alright, so we're all stopped currently and we're all looking at Beverly.
mm-hmm.
She is frozen solid.
Mhm.
I'm smelling her. She's obviously scared. She probably pissed herself. Right?
Probably at some point, yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to. The way I want to do this is I want basically like an intimidation, charisma, or manipulation, intimidation. I want to slowly go up to her. Is she still holding the tray?
The tray got knocked off. All the glasses got knocked because of the cats.
Okay. I'm gonna
Shoot
sniff
for
her.
sense worm on her. How bad?
She's 3 points thralled.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Well, is that going away because we killed Doomface?
Mm-mm.
I'll tell you, it's like she's pretty bad.
Can we get information out of her?
All right. So
If she's
scared. She
completely
can't
thought
move.
she won't turn against her master.
Slowly walk up to her and sniff her up or down. I hear what he said. You're still in your human form, right?
Yeah, I never changed.
She's still frozen.
Yeah, she's like watching you.
Alright, so then I'm going to, in front of her, slowly stand up.
You gonna go to Kranos?
I want to try to knock her out. I want to scare her to where she goes night night.
Roll your
Intimidation.
intimidation. Your manipulation, intimidation.
Because with this, potentially she could forget everything she just saw.
She could.
I only got 2 6. Well, I got a 6, 7, and a 9.
6, 7, 9. That's 3.
That's 3. And she got 4.
Damn it. So she doesn't.
She's just kind of like looking, and she bolts the door.
Whack! Attack of opportunity.
You all get a chance to get her if you want to.
Alright. I'll fucking try to sweep her fucking leg.
Yes.
Is
I
that
mean,
brawl?
I can do what I normally do.
Is that brawl and strength?
Dex brawl.
Dex brawl? Okay, so that's...
I'll see if they
Could
do
I
it
fall
first.
and
And
touch?
Yes. Fall into
Damn!
Alright, so dragon emerges from mountain.
you have to use your. You're in his bow, sir. You can't use a bow staff.
I just transformed and stood up.
Okay, I was confused. I was like, did you transform?
Yeah.
Okay.
Targeting the back of her head just to knock her out.
Man.
Everybody roll.
the dog's head.
Normal difficulty is a 6.
I need to get.
I only got 1 success.
I got 1,
Fucking
2,
ones.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 9 successes. Those legs are
We're all
brown.
gonna try to trip her and track. She's gonna knock the fuck out and never die.
I think Ryan's gonna she's gonna go down.
I might cut her leg off.
Dude, just trip her. Come on.
That's like you sweep the legs as I fall in touch, so she just flips.
So I got at least 1 success to get her in the back of the head and knock her out. I haven't no damage yet, and he's got umpteen to trip her up, and I don't know what all these.
I got 9 successes.
She ain't leaving.
No.
Legs.
So it's this weird affirmation, like, and
It's like she turns the bolt and it's just like kaboom. Like she goes from standing to immediately.
it's like a flip, because you hit her in the head, they hit her legs, and she kind of flips and hits the ground, just flat.
And I immediately go to human to check, make sure she's still alive.
Nothing else. She's gotta have a concussion.
Yeah, I guess I'll revert to human too.
Like a bad one.
I am prepared.
Was anyone going for lethal of this?
No.
Okay, then she's not dead. She's unconscious.
Technically, his was bastard. He was just tripping.
And you know the stat that form is specifically for non-lethal.
Yeah.
All right, so ripping some kind of cloth to blindfold her, bind her up, and I gotta get close.
So is our backup there yet?
Oh, they're kind of like looking from the outside of the church, going.
So point towards the house. We had to come in here. We don't know if any of the potential vampires in there escaped. I don't know if they're still there or not.
Okay. So, what are you doing with Beverly? You got her eyes.
I got her blocked. I'm gonna get her tied up and whatnot. I'm gonna get some clothes on, even though I'm covered in blood.
Where's the bathroom? You can wash up.
Right now, it's a badge of honor.
I
All of my characters, if they get covered in blood, that fucking shit's honor.
Warpath.
It really.
Warpath.
I'll revert. I'm gonna go get my clothes out of the bathroom.
Yep.
Got to carry her. I'm still like, okay, so I know that I got bit.
Yep, but yeah.
All right, so can I let it bleed for a bit?
Yeah. It's not going to result in a scar.
All right. Well, I'm not wanting to result in a scar. I just want I want me to look like I got attacked.
You got that. I mean, it'll slowly heal every 3 seconds.
Well, I'm going to try to I want that to slow down.
I mean, you can't stop the healing factor.
I know. I'm just. I want to say to get her to safety, because I don't know where the sheriff is, and I'm pretty sure he's probably seen something by now.
You don't know.
You probably heard something.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's probably heard and walked out.
And he's probably fucking hiding in the cell himself, like ain't nothing getting me.
He's like, look at this shit. Rolling that revolver, they ain't gonna take me.
I mean, he just told about a vampire. Somebody was yelling heat, and then there was gunshots and
So y'all
all
don't know-
sorts of noise from the church.
Y'all don't know anything about the sheriff.
I'm gonna go with
Ron, to get your clothes.
no, with the other two.
Find the sheriff.
Who?
I'm going to tell you that we need to find the sheriff. Because either he's
Just
seen
pulled up
everything
or
or
back
whatnot.
up.
Yeah, the
Or
Scared Crows and-
Yeah, I'm gonna
we need
Scared
find
Crows
him
and
in our
then
human
to
form.
the other.
I'm already
Let's
back.
take care of this building first.
I got my clothes and I grabbed his
Alright.
clothes since he didn't come
That's a
in.
good point. We need someone to search the church.
Okay.
So I want to say, tie Bev up, get her comfortable, sit on the pew, whatnot. When you search the church.
So I'm gonna say y'all all kind of gather to make a game plan. Like, this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. So as you're all talking, you hear the of the wings, and you see the vampire land on top of the church. The real dead
Real daddy.
land on the steep of the church, holding on to it. And we're gonna end it there because there's I gotta draw up
His stats.
not just and something else.
Hey, at least we got backup.
Yeah, you've got. It's gonna be. It's gonna be 6 on the shit I got planned.
Something tells me he can still take 6 of us, or at least 5, 6.
He's I'm gonna make him special. I got some bad ideas for him. You ain't gotta worry about being well. No, domination's still a problem, but there's worse things that Dynasty can do than just mind control. So.
Just make him beatable and fair. And
Oh, it is. It's all fair.
Don't pull the sky.
No,
Yeah.
no. This is more for story purposes.
Because I kind of promised I would be here, so.
I mean, because like, you know, there's a way if things start going squirrely south. I've got stuff for this. So let's get XP. Ryan, I don't have cash, but is it cool if I go to a gas station and pay for your gas?
Yeah.
We can go down to like the quick stop over here and get gas.
Yep.
So, so for all the amusement, I don't care. I was fully fucking amused. I enjoyed every bit of this one. This one was the dump. This is the most like chaotic, confusing shit in my life. I like horse sleeves twice.
I want to measure the thing.
I got concerned about you.
I've never made that sound in my entire life. Everybody get 5 XP. Everybody.
Alright.
Everybody gets 5 because that shit was so good.
Better begin turning into a squeaky toy.
I'm turning into a squeaky toy. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up. Turn the stream off.
You have fun, Cody? You gotta come back and join it?